Because they were literally only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole sim is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos when I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 meters below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 meters inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 people.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Gem Collector. Is it the start? It's Monday today. It's Monday. Gosh, that's a good start, isn't it? The start of a week here at Gem Collector. How was your weekend? That's the first thing I want to know. That's the most important thing I want to know. Did you get up to anything fun? Did you get up to anything adventurous? Did you get up to anything mischievous? I want to know all, because I'm nosy like that. How was your weekend? I hope you're doing very well. My name's Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours right here at Gem Collector, where we have got an absolute cacophony of goodness, quite frankly. We've got so many incredible gemstones coming up. This hour, I've got something to tell you in a second about this hour. Very, very exciting. First time for me. I'm looking forward to it, and I think you will be as well. But then, coming up today, we've got some Nigerian sapphire. We have got some incredible aquapraise. And we have got some of the most spectacular kyanite that I have ever seen in my life. You are not going to want to miss that kyanite that is coming up. We launched some brand new kyanite recently that was amazing. This stuff, like I have never seen in my life. You are going to love it. I'm really looking forward to it. I hope you are looking forward to it as well. As always, every single item has already been loaded up for this hour onto the Gem Collector website. That website is gemcollector.com. Head over there, you can see every single item already up, including the highlight, the chrome dioxide. Got a couple of cheeky tanzanite offers in this first hour as well, going to a super, super low price. Got some Saphira tourmaline. I can't believe we've got any of that left, actually. Some neon apatite, some iolite, some more tanzanite. It's a bit of a tanzanite special. Ethiopian honey opal, some chrome tourmaline. The largest piece of labradorite that I have seen. Oh my goodness, take a look at this. And a very special addition to the 5 p.m. hour. It's called a early something basket opener. I did that well, didn't I? Have a look at this. Here you go, the signature gemstone. The signature gemstone, the basket opener. That is a brand new gemstone for the 5 p.m. hour, selected every single day of the week for you to get an incredible gemstone and get your basket open at an amazing price. And today's signature gemstone is a gemstone that I did not think we had any more of. It's a gemstone that I didn't think we would be able to get again. It is a gemstone that, as far as I was concerned, was a one and done. Now, I had the absolute pleasure of launching this gemstone here at Gemcollector not too long ago, actually, with the wonderful Mr. Toby Cavell. Every single stone in that hour sold out in, it's got to be record time. We have got one more opportunity for you to acquire today some Arizona peridot. And not only can you acquire Arizona peridot today, it's all natural. Of course, it's completely natural. It's Arizona peridot. That is the only Arizona peridot that we do completely natural. But you're also in the Carrot Club today with this brand new Arizona peridot. Take a little look at it, and then we're going to talk. Of course we're going to talk, but more importantly, £694 isn't a very basket opening price, is it? You know we're going to move. We're going to move in a big way. That I promise you. This is my first signature gemstone, the basket opener, that I've ever brought to you. So you know that I want to kick things off with a bang. Right here, we have a beautiful 8x6mm Arizona peridot that is brand new for you today. If you missed this on the launch, my goodness, first and foremost, I'm very sorry that you did. But also, I'm very glad that you're here today to take advantage of this. So, Arizona peridot. Peridot from the United States. If you picture Tucson, which is in Arizona, if you head a little bit east, you will get to an area that has this incredible gemstone. Now, the gemstone is actually mined by the Native Americans that live in that area. And 10 years ago, Jake Thompson, friend of the channel, of course, Jake Thompson from Gemporia, was invited by the people that own the mine to go and have a look around. Now, Jake was one of the first people in a very, very long time to be invited to go there, and he purchased as much rough as he was physically allowed to purchase. You can't just wander in to this mine in Arizona. You have to be invited, and once you've been, you've been. There is no more of this rough coming into us at Gemporia, let alone at Gemcollector. And here's the thing that really kind of sets this up to be a one-time opportunity. This was 10 years ago. It was 10 years ago that Jake was invited to the mine, and we are only just being allowed, because Jake has only just agreed to release these stones, we're only just now being allowed to bring them to you. This is all we have. Once the stock is gone, it is gone. Take a look again at the sheer beauty of this Arizona peridot. Now, peridot as a gemstone, it's ideochromatic, so it's coloured by iron, essentially, that is basic to its composition. The ideal colour that you're looking at is a rich grass green. Some peridot is more yellowish green, greenish yellow, or even brown. The best colours contain about 10 to 15% of iron. So take a look at this colour here. I would say that is grassy green, right? In my eyes, it absolutely is grassy green. Now, peridot, it's not as light-dependent as red and blue gems. It tends to look good under all lights, which is something that I really love. It's also the only gemstone that only comes in one colour, I believe. I'm sure I've heard that fact. It's at least one of the only gemstones that only comes in one colour. Now, although Jake was invited to the mine 10 years ago, as I said to you, it's very, very rare that people are actually invited to this incredible location to source these incredible gems. There is one report out there about this incredible gemstone. It was actually released in the 80s. I've got a little snippet here. It was from John Quivula, and he said that many years before the peridot Mesa deposit was recognized by the international trade as a gem source, and that was by George Frederick Kunz, 1904. The area was mined by the Apache Native Americans, and the stones were used exclusively among tribal members. From 1904 to 1909, however, the mining was carried out at an almost feverish pace, and soon the market was choked with an excess of available gems. I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. This tended to reduce prices and hold them down, while decreasing buyer interest in the stone. So that's 1909. Consequently, mining activity declined rapidly and for many years was almost non-existent. Gems continued to trickle from the reservation to a worldwide market, but much of this material has been extracted some years previously. In spite of its tremendous potential, the deposit has been worked only sporadically by Native American. Remember, this piece was published in the 1980s, so Native American residents during the last 72 years. Even today, mining of the peridot is done only intermittently by a number of Apache families who claim sections of the Mesa as their own. Although by Native American law, all members of the tribe are all... And that's all I've got. That's all I've got. Members of the tribe are what? That's a shame. That's a shame. But essentially what we're seeing there is this gemstone, it was mined. It was mined from 1904 to 1909, and then it slowed down. So, in conclusion, the mining is an erratic affair, with most of the work done by hand by the Native Americans who hold the rights to the deposits. Once the peridot is freed from its basalt host, because of course peridot forms in basalt, it's sorted and marketed locally for wholesale and retail customers alike, while few, if any, formal production records have been kept. So all of this adds up to a very, very limited supply of Arizona peridot that hits the market today. In fact, there was an image that Jake shared when he brought this for the first time to Jewelry Maker. It was a tin can full of peridot. That was a year's worth of mining from the Apache mine. And if you ever see pictures of the Apache mine, it's incredible. So it forms, there's this big basalt rock that then has a flat surface. And from satellite images, you can't tell that it's a working mine. It doesn't look like a working mine at all. It just looks like the landscape. There was also a piece of rough that Jake had, but I've been trying to find in this building, but I think Jake's taken it home with him. But Arizona peridot, it's very, very sugary in its rough form. So to find gem quality material within the rough is again a really, really difficult task to achieve. So to get over a carat's worth of Arizona peridot with that beautiful, beautiful saturation of colour, a little bit of good clarity as well, and also let's just get a bit of LED light above it. Look at the sparkle there that you're seeing. It is an incredible opportunity today. Now this is our signature gemstone basket opener. So you know that the price has to be a basket opener worthy price. So I could take this today to this price. And it would be a very good price if I were to do this. $49.99. We're not going to do $49.99 today. We are not going to do $49.99 £99 today. Good afternoon, Mrs. Sparky. How are you? I hope you're doing beautifully, and I hope the captain's doing well as well. I'm going to ask you to pop this into your basket for me. Pop this into your basket for me. I'm not asking you to check out just yet. No pressure to check out. No pressure at all to check out on this just yet. If you are interested, if you are yet to own any Arizona Peridot, put this in your basket for me. I promise you I am going to make this worth your while. Going forward, these signature gemstones for basket openers are going to be some of the most incredible opportunities for you to get involved in the entire show. So, if we start to get used to that idea, tune in at 5, take advantage of your basket opener, and then you can go and do whatever you want, quite frankly, because you've already got one of the finest steals of the day. $49.99 is not the price. What is that? Get off my screen. $49.99 is not the price you're going to pay today. There are a lot of you with this currently in baskets. Your price for today, and I think we are absolutely smashing the price that we were able to achieve previously for a piece of Arizona Peridot of this size, £19.99 to get this into your collection today. This isn't any Peridot. This is Arizona Peridot. This is Peridot that you just cannot source out in the wild world of gemstone hunting. It's a gemstone that you can only acquire at volume upon invitation by the mine owners, and they do not extend those invitations lightly. Today we have it on screen for £19.99, but we are limited. Once this is gone, then it is gone, quite frankly. I want to say to everybody that already has it in their baskets, number one, thank you for trusting me. Number two, if you manage to secure your piece today, congratulations in advance. You have really, really won there, I'm going to say. Let's just grab this in the tweezers. Let's grab it in the tweezers, because it is an absolutely beautiful Arizona pair. I mean, check that out right there. It's glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. Yours today for £19.99. Ridiculous, if I do say so myself. Congratulations. If you managed to grab that today, well done. I'm going to leave it there for now. I can revisit it at any point, should you wish to have a little look at it. But for now, I'm going to say a huge congratulations to everybody that has already secured theirs. Over a carat of Arizona Peridot for under £20. That's rather naughty, isn't it? That is rather naughty. Shall I bring you some aquamarine? Oh, OK. OK, watch this. Number 11 next. Bit of aquamarine. Yes, please and thank you. Have a look at this. I'm just getting straight down to business with the price, because today, if this isn't an add to your order price, I don't know what is, quite frankly, for a beautiful Madagascan aquamarine. Watch this. Watch this. £9.99. £9.99 gets this into your collection. That classic aquamarine. It's a tranquil, kind of delicate blue hue, isn't it? That I absolutely love. It's very, very zen aquamarine. One of the most famous gemstone families in the world, the Beryl family. Aquamarine is possibly the most recognised member of that family, I would say. Collector in Cambridge. How are you, Collector in Cambridge? You want to see number 13? I'll show you number 13. Don't you worry about that. Keep coming through for this beautiful aquamarine. 32 points of aquamarine for a tenner. For a tenner. It sounds nonchalant because it is. Let's get number 13 on screen for you. Paraiba Agate. Paraiba Agate. Now, this was launched by Foxy on the 29th of July. We only have one. I'm going to match the launch price that Foxy gave you. I have never seen this piece before. I'm going to go straight down there. We've got one left. This is the piece that you are going to own. It's beautiful, isn't it? That's solid Brazilian Paraiba hue. completely natural £19.99. This is a beautiful step-cut Paraiba agate. It's a 14 by 10 millimetre, over 6 carats. Over 6 carats, that's ridiculous. I've never seen this piece in my life. I believe it may have just sold out as well, so congratulations. As always, if you have any other requests this hour, if there's anything else that you want to have a little look at, drop me a message. Drop me a message, just as Collector in Cambridgeshire did, and then I can pop it on top of Susan for you. There's more people putting this in baskets. I believe it's gone. I believe it's gone. My system's on a bit of a go-slow. I think it's because so many people popped that Arizona Peridot into baskets. It's playing catch-up. That brand new Arizona Peridot at $19.99. I know. There's another one in baskets. I'm going to stick with it just for a moment, just until the system fully catches up, because it has been known to lie to me in the past. It has been known to lie to me. So between now and then, let me know what you've been up to this weekend. What was the best part of your weekend? Did you manage to come through for those amazing pearls yesterday? Ooh, what did I do this weekend? I was in Burton on Saturday. Spent an afternoon in Burton. I was seeing some friends, and they kind of live up north, and we're in the Midlands, so Burton was the middle, slap bang in the middle. So yeah, met up with them. Burton was it was quite nice. It's quite nice. We went just outside of Burton, and I can't remember the name of the village, but it was really, really pretty, really nice. Best of luck. Best of luck if this is still available. Do you know what? I think it is. Oh, this is a... If we're going to be on go slow mode today, I would say, if there's anything you like, snap it up prompto. Because if the system's going to be doing this to us all day, then people are going to be disappointed. And I don't want anybody to be disappointed. Not on a Monday. That's not the way that we want you to start your week, quite frankly. Not with disappointment. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'll get back to it if I have a moment. So, in between, while we wait for that to either sell out or to not sell out, let's just revisit Signature Gemstone. I have to get used to that phrase. Signature Gemstone. This is brand new Arizona Peridot. Now, this is Peridot like no other. This is a one-of-a-kind deposit that we managed to acquire a decade ago. I say that we, the royal we. It was Jake Thompson that managed to acquire this parcel of beautiful Arizona Peridot a decade ago. It's taken us up until now to persuade and convince him to let us bring it to you on air. And what we have is what we have. We can't go out and purchase any more. That opportunity has passed, quite frankly. £19.99 today gets 1.2 carats of this gemstone into your collection. This beautiful natural gemstone into your collection today. Congratulations. Right, number 13. I think somebody checked it out and immediately changed their mind, which is why my system was on a go slow. So now, for the 4 of you that have this in your baskets, you can get it. You can get it. This has only ever been seen once before. I've matched the launch price for you. So $19.99 was the price that it launched at. I am at $19.99 today. So you are paying a launch price today for this beautiful, natural Paraiba agate. It's cornflower blue, isn't it? It's like nothing I've ever seen before. The fact that that is a completely natural gemstone, the fact that that colour is completely natural is extraordinary, isn't it? It's beautiful. So I have a feeling, a sneaky feeling, that this maybe, in fact, I don't know why. I don't know why it was checked out and then not. It could just be the computer telling porkies to me. Regardless, there's 4 people with this in baskets. We only have 1. This is your opportunity to grab it now if you missed out. If you were kicking yourself thinking this had sold out, the good news is it is available. It is available, but it's only going to be available for the next 35 minutes, after which it will disappear and the price will increase. This is only your price for this hour, for the 5 p.m. hour, today on the 10th of August 2026. And I think it's 24 degrees outside or something along those lines. Here he is. Sparky, sparky, sparky. Oh no, Wednesday does look interesting, doesn't it? An eclipse followed by a meteor shower. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's ridiculous. I'm looking forward to it, Sparky. Thursday looks a bit rubbish though, doesn't it? Oh, you see the temperature on Thursday back up into the high 30s. I don't like to moan. I don't like to whinge because we don't get good weather in this country, do we really? But I've had enough of it now. I mean, today I've had to get me knobbly knees out. I'm that warm. I think I'm kind of becoming acclimatised to it, but also I've had enough of it now. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. I'm not sure what's going on with that one. There's so many in baskets. We've only got that one left. Maybe somebody's having some technical difficulties. If you are, let me know, and I'll see if I can help you out. Let's do... Right, this is an absolute no-brainer, quite frankly. And I don't say that lightly. I really don't. But look what I'm about to do for Tanzanite. This is if you are looking to add and grow your gemstone collection. You can grab some Tanzanite here for this price. Are you ready for this? Watch this. If you haven't seen this before, you're going to be shocked at the price. £3.99 to get a piece of Tanzanite into your collection. Sounds ridiculous, because it is ridiculous, isn't it? This is genuine Tanzanite. This isn't a Tanzanite imitation for £3.99. In fact, I bet you would pay £3.99 for a glass imitation of this gemstone. Here, you can get the real McCoy. You can get the real McCoy. Oh, my fiance's a ginger, Sparky. Yeah, natural ginger. Natural ginger. This is a 3mm A-grade Tanzanite for £3.99. It doesn't really get any more ridiculous than that, does it? Quite frankly, I'm going to leave it with you. I've got another Tanzanite piece available as well this hour. That one's in number 7. Let's pop number 8 on screen for you. This, 20 points. The colour, I would say, it's a little bit deeper. A little bit deeper here. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay. That is beautiful. That, as an accent gemstone, would be absolutely delightful, wouldn't it? Now, I've got 2 of them. That's the good news. I have got 2 of them. This actually launched at $9.99. I'm going to go again. I'm going to go again. I say no to $9.99. You ready for this? Your price. Again, this is all about getting your basket open, taking advantage of that one postage and packaging that we have all day here at Gemcollector. £6.99 now. To get a 3.5mm princess cut. It's beautiful, isn't it? Let's grab this in the tweezers. I want you to actually see what this stone is all about. Because look, do you know what? My tweezer hand today has been nothing short of limp. Have a look at that. You can see that princess cut beautifully there, can't you? £6.99 gets this into your collection today. A-grade Tanzanite, but I'm seeing the violets there in all their glory. Absolutely beautiful. We've got 2 opportunities available. I have got people putting it into baskets as we speak. Remember, it's not yours until you check out. $6.99 is a great price, but it's only a great price if you take advantage. Best of luck to you. We've got just over half an hour left. If there's any pieces that you're liking the look of, please do let me know, and I will pop them on screen for you and give you a jolly good price. How are we looking on number 13? How are we looking on number 13? Let's put that back. Number 13. Still got this one available. How strange. How strange. One of a kind, then. Only the second time you've seen it. Let's grab it in the tweezers so you can see that colour. I mean, it is just solid Paraiba agate. Brazilian as well. I can't believe that colour is natural. I cannot believe that colour is natural. This is a first for me. First time that I am bringing this stone to you. It's a 14 by 10 millimetre. Beautiful octagon. Blue, the world's favourite colour. My favourite colour as well, quite frankly. Congratulations, if you managed to grab that. I'm going to leave that there. Lovely stuff. Right, where shall we go next, friends? Where shall we go next? I've got a mixed parcel of Larimar that's really, really beautiful. I've got some honey opal. I've got a bit of zircon, some iolite. Let's do this, Pink Lady Opal, because while we're on the American theme with our incredible Arizona Peridot, which is your signature gemstone for today's show, look at this. Look at this Pink Lady Opal. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? From the United States, a 17 by 22 millimetre, 10 1/4 carat Pink Lady Opal. Every single one of these, I'll show you from this angle, every single one is going to be completely unique, and I absolutely love that about Pink Lady Opal. I've said it before, I'll say it again, Pink Lady Opal reminds me of a pink turquoise. Now, of course, they're two completely different gemstones, but the features that I love about turquoise apply to this Pink Lady Opal as well. You see all of the kind of the patterns, the landscapes that you can see within this Pink Lady Opal. For me, that is very, very similar to the matrix and the veining almost that you see in certain pieces of turquoise. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? This is pretty new to us here at Gemcollector, actually. And your price, let's see here, launched at $19.99. Now, it has never been seen lower than this. Never, ever, ever. Wonder what we should do. I wonder what we should do. Do you know what I'm going to ask you to do? If you've always quite fancied the look of this, but $19.99 isn't quite working for you. I get it. I understand. It's a fabulous price, but if you're on the fence, if we can persuade you a little, or if we can sweeten the deal a little today, because I'm in a giving mood. It's Monday. It's Monday. Some people's least favourite day of the week. I'm here to make it your favourite day of the week. This has never been lower than $19.99. How's this? How's this for you? All-time low, lowest ever price, £14.99. That Paraiba agate has now sold out and gone. Congratulations, that's making its way to Dorset. My parents are there at the moment, I think. I think they're still there. No, they might be home now. I should probably check. $14.99, that is the lowest ever price this has been seen at. It has never been lower. You've seen it at $19.99. Every single time, actually, that it's been to air. You have never seen Pink Lady Opal, 10 1/4 carats worth of Pink Lady Opal for £14.99. And you never will again. Well, you might do, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't. You never will again. Who knows here? Best of luck to you. I'm gonna have to leave that with you. I'm going to have to leave that with you. Now, if you have come through for any of our pieces today, any of our incredible pieces, including that beautiful Pink Lady Opal at the lowest price ever, I'm going to remind you, because it's 5:30, and you know what happens at 5:30? That is when you all get back from your 5 p.m. party that you don't invite me to. Brand new today. Don't ask me how we've managed to get you 1.2 carats of natural Arizona Peridot for $19.99. The first time we ever brought you this gemstone, every single stone sold out. This one, you're in the Carat Club, and it's £19.99. That is an absolute rock bottom low. As a launch price, that is why this is your signature gemstone. That is why this has been selected to be your signature gemstone for the hour, your extra special, if you like, basket opener. Basket opener, I like it. I like it. Sparky, you follow her with a water bottle fan, something to shade her from the sun so she doesn't combust. A vegan vampire? What are you on about? Sparky, are you okay? Are you okay? Do you know what? She's not actually that bad in the sun. She's not actually that bad. I mean, factor 50. Factor 50, wear sun cream if you're at home. Very, 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 very important. But yeah, other than that, she's all right. It's me that moans. I'm like a Labrador in the heat. As soon as it gets too hot, I can't move. It's horrible. It's horrible. Right, best of luck for that. $19.99, brand new today. Arizona Peridot, you already know how ridiculous that is. Now, I'm going to put that back in number 1. This, I can't actually believe we have any left. Number 10. Oh, why did I put you in number 10, man? You live in number 8. Did you see those two Tanzanite pieces earlier on? $3.99 and $6.99 collectively. I know. Saphira Tourmaline here. I love a Saphira Tourmaline. It's new to me, Saphira Tourmaline. This is the first Saphira Tourmaline stone I ever saw in my life. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's Brazilian Tourmaline. Now, I need to look into this, actually. In fact, I'm going to do this now. I'm going to do this live. Because, as you know, I've been here for 15 years, but I'm learning. I'm still learning about my gemstones, and I'll admit that. It's something that I love about this channel, is that you, the viewer, you're the most educated audience in the world. You are the gem collectors. You are the gemstone experts. If you've been watching Gemporia for the last who knows how long, probably longer than I've been here, right? That's a lot of time. That is a lot of gemstone information that you have acquired. But this is natural. And it's talking about static electricity. And when I do this, that to me looks like it has copper. That looks copper bearing to me. I'm not saying that it is, but let me just look into Saphira Tourmaline copper, because this is some live research here. Saphira Tourmaline copper. So, okay. I'm going to say no. The research was not really coming back with anything, but I know that you can get Paraiba from Brazil. This is Saphira Tourmaline. But it doesn't change the fact that when I do that, now there might be copper traces in there might be copper elements in there, but look at that. Is that some pretty solid speculation from me? That's all we can go off. So what I would say instead is, look at the aesthetic of this. That's a better way to put it. When I give a little bit of warm light to this, look at the aesthetic. Look at what it does. Those oranges that burst through the gemstone. And then in LED light, it's brilliant pink, almost violet purple. It's absolutely beautiful. It's completely natural. Look at the price. Look at the price that we take this to. I'm going to match the launch price for Brazilian tourmaline, just shy of 1 carat, £19.99 for you today. £19.99 gets this into your collection. Congratulations. I love it. I absolutely love it. I love the colour of it. I love the fact that it's a Brazilian tourmaline. And I really love the fact but it's £19.99 today. For a 7¼ by 5mm loose gemstone, a natural Saphira tourmaline, 1999. That is ridiculous. I'm going to leave that with you. Any other pieces you want to see? My goodness, we're getting on. We're getting on a bit, aren't we? Let's put that back in number 10. Let's do next. Shall we do this highlight? You've only seen this highlight once before. One of my absolute... Oh my goodness, look at that. Right, the size of this versus the price. I thought I'd be bringing this to you for $39.99. Hand on my heart, that's where I assumed we'd be going. Foxy launched this. So, you know, hats off to Foxy for bringing this to you for an incredible price. Now, if you haven't seen highlight before, it's a Mexican opal, essentially, but it's a Mexican opal like nothing you will have seen before. Right here, we have it in LED light. If I turn our studio lights off and pop a UV light on the subject, it glows green. It glows green. Now, you might have heard of this gemstone before under a different name. You might know it as Muller's glass or even water opal. It is a beautiful Mexican higher light opal. 10 by 7 mil, 1.5 carats. It's an amorphous form of silica, and amorphous means essentially that it doesn't form crystals. And it can be confused with glass as well. And you can see that if I pop the LED light onto it. Well, hence the name, Muller's glass. But of course, that's it in LED light. A bit of warm light as well, just for context. Beautiful, almost like a Goshenite as well, isn't it? Then, this is shortwave LED light. Shortwave LED light. And then when you really flood it full of UV with the long wave, you see it goes a little bit more teal. Purple blends there from the UV. It's a remarkable gemstone. A really, really cool gemstone. Forms through precipitation, forms through rain, when silicon water essentially seeps through tiny cracks in the rocks, and that deposits silica for thousands of years, that then becomes this. Now, you might be wondering, okay, Ben, you said it should be $39.99, or that would be my rough appraisal. If I was looking at it, as I was, in number 2, and thinking, okay, Gemcollector price, that's probably going to be $39.99. That's the ballpark, so maybe $29.99 if we can do something really, really special. Look what Foxy did. She shouldn't have done this. Why did she do this? Right, I'm going to do it. I've got no idea why. Did something break on the 30th of July? And did Foxy have to do an apology price? Did our graphics break, or did anything like that happen? If you remember. Because that, I mean, it looks really, really good as a price. And I thought, oh, we must have bought really, really well, or we must have had a great deal our end to be able to bring you this for that price. Actually, we really shouldn't, and we really can't. I'm going to do it because it's a Monday. When in Rome. When in Rome. But that makes no sense to me now. So take advantage of that. We've literally got 4 opportunities. We have 4 opportunities. When that is gone, prices that you can be expecting to say, I would say at least $29.99 for this. At least $29.99. It's the first brand new Mexican highlight that we've been able to bring you for quite a while, actually. We had a couple of pieces. I think they've now all gone. This is the only pair that I've seen in a while. So take advantage. Best of luck to you. Brand new to me. Possibly brand new to you because it's only been seen once before on the 30th of July at 8 p.m. $19.99, honouring your launch price right here. Congratulations. If you have that in your basket, you've got 20 minutes. 20 minutes to take advantage. Let me know if there's anything else that you want to see in this hour. Please do let me know. Don't sit and hope that I get there, because if I don't, and you're disappointed, that's not the start that anybody wants to the day, is it? I've got an assortment now. This is really cool. An assortment of Larimar. Oh, yeah. If you want to add Larimar to your collection, if you don't have any in your collection yet, why is this price? If you don't have any Larimar in your collection yet, you can get an entire parcel's worth. I mean, look at them all here. They are absolutely divine, aren't they? Look at the price. This is absolutely crazy. £9. Yeah, I just said it. £9.99. You're getting 10 carats in total. Have a look at them from the side. Look at them. They're not pale. There's nothing shy and retiring. They're not brown and murky. They are Larimar. That is Larimar. That is exactly what you would want a Larimar to look like. That is exactly what a Larimar should be. You've got 10 carats in total. You'll get a mixed shape, you'll get a mixed size, but you will get 10 carats in total for £9.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love that opportunity. I love that we can bring you that. You can go from having 0 Larimar in your collection to this many pieces of Larimar in your collection for £10. That's pretty crazy, right? In the best way possible, I'll add. A one locational gemstone, of course, only found in the Dominican Republic, and the price that you can pay elsewhere is considerably more than £9.99. Take advantage of this opportunity for the last 15 minutes of the hour, after which it will disappear, not to be seen at that price for the rest of the day. For the rest of the day, unless anybody requests it later on, I might sneak it back in to a later hour if you're very, very lucky, or you ask very, very nicely, because I know some of you can't watch. Well, I'm saying some of you can't watch the 5 p.m. hour. You're not hearing me say this, are you? Now, maybe you are. Maybe you're watching back on YouTube or Facebook later. Hello, if you are from the past. What happens in the future? Let me know. Right, keep coming through for that. $9.99. Let's grab this piece and hold it up, just so you can see. Look. Everything that you would want in a Larimar. I mean, I would bring you that for, let's say, $7.99. This, let's be really conservative and say $4.99, even though it wouldn't be $4.99. It would be more like $7.99 to $10.99. Again, for this piece, and this piece, and then this piece, that's a $19.99 stone, in my eyes. So you're getting this for half price, and then you're getting these for free. Doesn't get much better than that, does it, in gemstone world, in gemstone terms? I don't think it does. Right, keep coming through for that. That's all I can say. That is all I can say to you. Where on earth do we go next? Where on earth do we go next? Shall we do some zircon? Let's do some zircon. We can't have a signature gemstone hour without bringing you a cheeky bit of zircon, can we? So, Zanzibar, just for you, Sparky. Zanzibar. Now, bad news, we've only got 2 of these left. It's in number 14. This has been one of our most popular zircon stones that we have ever brought you. Look at the size of it. It's 1.5 carats. 1.5 carats of Zanzibar sunburst zircon. There's 2 opportunities available. £29 and 99p isn't your price today. Your price today, and this is the reason this has been one of our most popular zircon stones of all time, is that this goes to $19.99. We have got 2. Currently in baskets, 4. We now have 1 left. Currently in baskets, 3. This is an 8x6mm Tanzanian sunburst zircon. The oldest gemstone on the planet, as you well know. And a gemstone that looks like this. 1.5 carats. In fact, the average carat weight that I've got in front of me here is 1.7 carats. That's ridiculous, isn't it? You can get this into your collection. There's 1 opportunity remaining. I've currently got 3 people with that 1 stone in their baskets. £19 and 99p. Best of luck. Now, if you want a gemstone that has a little bit of dispersion and is absolutely... Oh, what was that? There was something on the desk then. It wasn't... Don't know what it was. This brand new today, Arizona peridot. We've absolutely smashed every single expectation out of the window when it comes to pricing for this Arizona peridot, because this also $19.99, £19 and 99 pence for you today. This is brand new. This is natural. This is Arizona peridot. If you have watched any of our sister channels, you know the significance of this gemstone. You know that this gemstone commands a high price point. We've launched it at $19.99 as a basket opener. Best of luck to everybody that has this in their baskets at the moment. That is an absolute rock bottom price. That is a price that will not be beaten. That is a launch price, and that is the price for your signature gemstone. This was hand selected. I had no say in this. I can't go to the vault and say, I want an Arizona peridot, because I'll be told, no, Ben, that's being set in jewellery, thank you very much. Now get out. I've got it right here. I've got it right here. Available for the next 10 minutes. If you want it, grab it. Also available that Hyalite, those two ridiculously low tanzanite pieces. Congratulations. Let's do a bit more zircon. Let's do a little bit more zircon. In number 15, this is Ceylon zircon. Now, yeah, I thought so. The big news here is that this is a natural zircon. To be able to own natural zircon is something that not everybody out there can say they do. Natural zircon is incredibly difficult to come by. Zircon, usually heat treated. If there's nothing wrong with that, you expect it with a zircon. That's absolutely fine. But if you are somebody that wants all natural gemstones and you want to own Sri Lankan zircon. Now, the average carat weight here is actually 1.09 carats. I'm going to match the price for you of our Zanzibar for natural zircon. This time, it's already flying into baskets. Flying into baskets. $19.99 gets this natural Ceylon zircon into your collection today. Congratulations, people already checking that out. People already coming through and securing their all-natural Ceylon zircon pieces. We're actually limited now. We are limited. From the island of Sri Lanka, Ceylon zircon, one of the finest gemstone islands in the world, and I think we can all agree it is producing some of the finest, not only sapphires in the world, but zircon in the world as well. I'm going to leave that with you. Now, I've got to do, this is what become one of my favourite pieces that we have. And it started with bacon. I'm going to be completely honest with you. It started with bacon. I'm not going to shy away from it, because this undeniably looks like bacon. And I love that. I know that sounds so, you know, oh, way to romanticise a gemstone, Ben. How well done. I love it. I love that this gemstone is completely natural. This is how a stone forms in our planet. How cool is that? If you want pieces in your collection that are undeniably conversation starters, this is that conversation starter for you, isn't it? You've got 30 carats on average. Every one will be slightly different. This one, a little bit wider than other pieces I've had. But that's lovely, because you're seeing all of that beautiful rhodochrosite crystal forming alongside the kind of the top section of host rock almost there. You're seeing how the gemstone forms, and I think it's absolutely beautiful. Now, the last time I brought this to you, I did something really, really naughty. Because it launched at this price. Launched at this price. And it has always been seen at this price ever since. Apart from one time. And that was the one time that I got my hands on it. and did something a little bit naughty. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, you're going to take a £5 off, you're going to give me my postage back. You're not wrong, but you are a little bit. I'm going to match for price if I took this to for the last time it came to it. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to do this again. I shouldn't really be doing it now, but I'm going to. Watch this. I am going to take your postage off this. But if it's okay with you, I'm also going to give you a cheeky bit extra off. £12.99 for you today. £12.99 to get this beautiful free-form rhodochrosite into your collection. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you, Brent. Yeah, the Ceylon zircon. So the maximum carat weight, Brent is saying, will be 1.33 carats. The lowest will be 85 points. Average weight, 1.09 carats. Thank you, Brent. Quick maths. Quick maths. So I mean, I'm not equipped. I'm not. When I'm doing this and I'm doing this and I'm doing this, and my brain just goes into ooh. Best of luck there. Right, that Ceylon zircon is absolutely flying out. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there. We've got about 5 minutes. I've got some... Oh, do you want to see the opal? If you're just joining me, keep coming through for that, by the way, the rhodochrosite. It's beautiful. If you're just joining me... Right, do you know what I'm going to do? I want these to all find a home today. I want them to all find a home. Now, this is completely illegal, what I'm about to do. Completely and utterly illegal. Which is why I'm only doing it for the last 5 minutes of the hour. Brand new, Arizona Peridot. We are limited. We've got quantity, but we've not got as many as I would like. This is so wrong that it's right. I can only do this with 5 minutes remaining. So now, postage off, basket opener, and essentially free P&P. It is fastest fingers first. You have got 5 minutes to be able to secure over 1 carat of Arizona Peridot. They are absolutely flying out immediately. This is, I don't know that this is the last chance ever to own natural Arizona Peridot, but I know that once we have worked through every piece that is in the vault as a business, there is no more to be had. I didn't think, and Channel Manager Claire didn't think, that we would be able to get any more loose stones. So the fact that we've only got one, and we're not putting it into a big kind of launch alongside 5 or 6 others, shall we say, suggests quite a lot to me. So keep coming through. $14.99 today. I'm in low single figures in terms of availability. I've got to leave that there. Little heads up as well, if you've missed it, number 7, number 8, Tanzanite under £10, $6.99 for number 8. Number 8 would be my pick of the bunch, but we've only got 2 of them. Also, that Larimar, $9.99. Lara, look at how much... I'm showing it you in the bag, so apologies, but we've got to be a bit quick. Look at how many Larimar stones you have got there. I'll show it you here, actually. Can you see it any better? Look at how many stones are in there. Ridiculous. In fact, come on, let's get it out. I'll be quick. No one's watching, are they? Not no one's watching, but no one's clock watching. If we run over a little bit, we run over a little bit, don't we? We're all friends here. Have a look at this Larimar. Now, when you see Larimar on screen, for this price, you think, oh, there's going to be brown bits in it, or it's going to be a bit wishy-washy, it's going to be not true colour. That is everything I want my Larimar to be. And it's costing me $9.99 to get 10 carats worth. That was worth unbagging for, wasn't it? I mean that sincerely. And we pop it back in. Right, that's very popular today. I can see why the Singida Zircon is at risk of selling out. Let's have a look at this Ethiopian honey opal. I love this Ethiopian honey opal in number 6. Oh, come on. Right, I'm going to show you the price and then I'm going to show it you, because the way that you've been this hour, this is not going to stick around for very long, let me tell you. It's $19.99. You wait until you see the opal in front of me. £20, natural. Average carat weight is 98 points. Here's what it looks like. That is outrageously good, isn't it? £19.99 gets this into your collection. I'll show you on a white background so you can see that honey body of colour. And on a white background, you're still getting those flashes of reds, golds, greens, violets. But this is when it comes to life, isn't it? This is when it really, really comes to life. You see the greens, you see those yellows, those reds, those violet tones. Look at that streak of red there. That's the rarest colour to see in an opal. And you have got buckets full of it, quite frankly. That is the worst it's ever going to look. Right there. It's $19.99. I'm going to leave that there. I've got another piece of tanzanite here. Oh, this, I launched this. I know this piece. I launched it. It's a cabochon. Look at the colour to begin with. Look at that colour. Watch what we do with the price. To own 4.5 carats of tanzanite, £20. £20. This is an 11 by 9mm tanzanite cabochon, and it's £19.99. That is, for lack of a better word, outrageous, isn't it? It's going to be with you for the next minute. For the next minute, you will be able to acquire this amazing tanzanite cabochon for £20. Congratulations if you managed to snap that one up. Something else that is absolutely flying out, and I'm going to pop it on screen now for the break, is Arizona Peridot. I'm in low single figures. Take advantage, and best of luck to you. That's better than the launch price. The launch price was $19.99. I've given you your postage as well. This is a one-time thing. If you love it, check it out. Congratulations. Don't you go anywhere. We've got a whole other hour of fun coming up for you. Right, I need to pop that back there, that there. I've had a message. Is it a request? Thank you, Mrs. Sparky. Yeah, I saw that, and then I saw something about potential traces of copper as well, so I'm just going to leave it alone and do a bit more research into it, but it's beautiful, isn't it? Don't you go anywhere. I'm going to leave this natural Arizona Peridot with you, $14.99. You'll be able to check that out for maybe a couple of minutes. We're feeling kind. After the break, some more absolute deliciousness. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that, as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, I don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
It's hitting the top, and...
So it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah?
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes. But it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said? Because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also in the seminar yesterday where we were speaking to the gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this Tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our Tanzanite, and the way that we bring you Tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gem stock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
So, KK, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah. For sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if the drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you got some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline that.
Wow.
But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately quantity.
Excellent.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one, right? This.
Right, do you remember, it would have been a couple of weeks ago when we launched our brand new, it was our Orissa kyanite, and I was so excited to be bringing it to you. That classic teal kind of ocean bluey green kyanite that is absolutely beautiful. That was an amazing show. Everything absolutely flew, really, really popular, and I can see why, because it's beautiful. I have got 3 pieces for you right here that are unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now, you might have wondered in that launch show that we did for our Orissa kyanite, when I said to you, when this was first discovered, people thought that they had found alexandrite. And you might have thought, well, okay, I can kind of see it, but it is more teal than green. So, how? All due respect, how? Shall I show you how? Because right here, I've got 3 brand new pieces of Odisha kyanite. Natural Odisha kyanite. You have never seen these before. When I say people believed they had found alexandrite, this is why. This is why right here. Look at that colour. Look at that tone. That is all natural, and my goodness, is it glorious. Now, a little bit of a housekeeping. Odisha, Orissa, same name, same location. Both beautiful Indian kyanite found near the Odisha mines, the Odisha alexandrite mines. You can see why they get the name, and also why people thought that they had found another alexandrite. Of course, kyanite is a beautiful gemstone in its own right. Alexandrite, as you know, is one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Kyanite, I would say, one of the most interesting gemstones in the world. It's a gemstone with 2 different hardnesses in one gemstone. From one angle, it can be as hard as steel. From another angle, it will scratch if you run a coin across the surface of it. So in terms of cutting, it's an absolute nightmare. An absolute nightmare to cut. Peter, I will show you all of those, my friend. I'm just going to show these 3 brand new Odisha kyanite stones first, and then I'll get straight on it for you, my friend. And number 10, don't you worry, Peter. Your order has been received by the kitchen. That will be me, and it will be right with you. I am all about giving you an absolute bargain today. So I'm going to price pledge all 3 of these. I'm going to bring this one to you, and I'm going to price pledge the other 2. How does that sound? And the price, you're welcome, Peter. Anything for you, Peter. I'm just going straight down to it. Because we've talked about Orissa, Odisha kyanite. We spent an hour talking about it. I didn't have any stones that had this hue. I didn't have any stones that were this kind of teal. And I actually got some of the previous stones in the hour as well. They are more blue than green, but they are undeniably beautiful. This is your classic quintessential. I'll be honest, this is the stuff I thought we couldn't get. I've got it, but only 3 of them. You ready for this? They're all going to sell out. We are limited. We are limited. We are much more limited with these stones than we were with the other pieces that I brought you last time around. Look at the price. £9.99 gets this into your collection today. This is a stone that I have never seen like this with my own 2 eyes. They are absolutely flying out already. Brent, I'm going to show that. A Paraiba parrot. It's a Paraiba parrot. I know what you're saying, Brent. I know what you're saying. I hope it's you, Brent. Look, shine a warm light on it, yeah, I can see that. I can see that, but also you can see the Alexandrite comparison, right? You can see why people thought this was an Alexandrite. I'm flooding it with LED light now. Look at the glow. Look at the glow. I've got too many in baskets. I've got too many in baskets. I literally have 2 stones left. At the moment, I've got 5 of you with this in your basket. $9.99 is your... I mean, no one's questioning that that's the price, right? $9.99 is your price. That's a launch price only. This is all natural Odisha kyanite. It is a limited edition launch here at Gemcollector today. Take advantage of it. I think I might only have 1 left. I think I've only got 1 opportunity remaining, and I've got too many people with that in their baskets. Now, I promised you I was going to price pledge on all of them. So when this inevitably sells out, let me show you for context. This was the other piece that we got. These were the other pieces. And you can see how they are beautiful. They are beautiful in colour, but this is pure Odisha. This is pure Odisha kyanite. Best of luck. We've got... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Congratulations. Well, you already know what the other... you already know. You already know, don't you? What price the others are going to. Brent, what's the hardness of these kyanites? So it will be basically 4.5 to 5 along one axis, but then 6.5 to 7 on another axis on the Mohs scale, because it's got 2 different hardnesses. So 4.5 to 5 or 6.5 to 7, which is, well, you can see why it's a nightmare to cut, which is why you don't often get it cut. Okay, that one's sold out. The next one, number 3, we've got 1 left. Now this one, a little bit more chubby, I want to say. Oh, look at that. Look at that right there. We have 1 left. 1 opportunity to grab this and run with it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Literally 1. I think it's gone, actually. I think it's gone. Oopsie. Sold out and gone. Got 1 more piece. I told you they were all going to sell out. I told you they were all going to sell out. Last piece. This is number 1. Have a look at that. Have a look at that right there. You know where we're going with the price. This is the only way to get it now in this tone. This is the only way to get our brand new Odisha kyanite today. What a beautiful price. What a beautiful price. I mean, it's brilliant when we can bring you brand new gemstones here at Gemcollector. When we can bring you a brand new gemstone at $9.99, that's when it goes beyond being quite nice. That's when it enters ridiculous territory. We've literally got 45 minutes left, so what on earth are we going to talk about now? I mean, sorry to throw your name in, Brent, but Peter has sent in many requests. Peter wants to see number 4 as well. Peter, I'll start with number 4 for you, and then we'll get onto your tanzanites. How's that sound? How's that sound? $9.99 for this. I've literally got 2 left. I've got 2 left. So if you want to own it, now is your moment. Now is your opportunity to do so. Congratulations to everybody that currently has managed to secure one of these pieces of brand new Odisha kyanite. There are only 2 opportunities in the world to be able to own kyanite with this colour to it. This exact teal, ocean green, blue. It's glorious. It's absolutely glorious. And it's natural. And it's natural. Right, let's get number 4 in for Mr. Diamond Geezer. This is Orissa kyanite. It's already sold out. I'm going to match for price. £10. $9.99. I say it's already sold out. My apologies. The first one is gone. I've got 2 left. I've got 2 left. This is $9.99. So this is if you want a more blue Orisa kyanite. You can grab that for $9.99 today. This is the one that you're going to get. This is the kind of colour profile that you can be expecting with Orisa. So Odisha, more greens. Orisa, more blues. But both of them, beautiful teal kyanites. We have got 1 left. 1 opportunity left. Very, very popular today. I can absolutely see why. They're beautiful, aren't they? All of them. Absolutely beautiful. People popping things into their baskets, getting them checked out. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it here at Gemcollector on it's a rather succulent Monday, isn't it? For lack of a better word. These opportunities we're bringing you are ridiculous. So, I think I've now got 1. Of number 1, I've got 1. This is the last Odisha. The last Odisha. Could be a film, couldn't it? The last Odisha. Who's going to grab it? Who's going to come through and grab this? If it's you, congratulations to you. You have just secured yourself a brand new Odisha, mistaken for Alexandrite when it was discovered, kyanite. Completely and utterly natural. Congratulations if you managed to grab that. Now, Peter has opened up his shopping list. Which one did you want to see first, Peter, my friend? Number 8. So, number 8, it's our AAA Tanzanite. Peter, we had an absolutely ridiculous show with this AAA grade Tanzanite. For you, sir, I'm going to match the launch prices that we did. AAA grade, are you ready? This show, I mean, look at the colour. This show was all about just bringing you the best grade of Tanzanite that we could possibly bring you, AAA grade, at the most ludicrous price imaginable. The price here is I mean, Peter, you know all there is to know. Did we miss number 3? Erica, I think you did. You did, Erica. I'm so sorry. Peter, you know all there is to know about Tanzanite. You know all there is to know about Tanzanite. You don't need me to tell you that this is a great price. In fact, I'm sure if you don't think it's a great price, you'll message me in and tell me that you don't think it's a great price. Did you miss the launch, Peter, or did you watch the launch? That's the first thing I need to ask. Get rid of that hair there. Looks like a beard hair. Did you catch these on launch, Peter, or did you miss them? Because if you missed them, you'll have no idea where they're going price point-wise. This is half a carat of beautiful AAA grade Tanzanite. I'm just going to take you there, Peter. Watch this. Watch this. £39.99. £39 and 99 pence. For your average carat weight is 57 points. AAA grade Tanzanite. I have got 1 left. 1 opportunity left. That colour is amazing, isn't it? Here we go, Peter. At that price, they shouldn't still be available. Now, Peter, remind me, how many Tanzanite pieces do you have in your collection? Let's say remind the viewers at home, how many Tanzanite pieces do you have in your collection? Because I could say that to you, but you know that that is my job, right? That is my job. Let's not pretend otherwise. I'm here to bring you incredible gemstones at incredible prices, but we are a shopping channel. I am here to sell things. That is the job, really. In black and white terms, that is the job. So I could say that and say that and say that and say that. When you say that, it means so much more. Here we go. Brent, I will agree with your price analysis on the AAA Tanzanite, Ben. It shouldn't be that low. If you were to ask me, Ben, how have you done that? I wouldn't be able to give you an answer because I honestly have absolutely no idea why it is that price. I know that we got these pieces from, there was a select few that were set aside to be made into jewellery, and we said, could we pinch them? Could we pinch them for a little bit before you take them and have them set into jewellery? I know that's what happened, so I don't know if these have been in the Gemporia vault for 20 years. It could be the case. But I'm bringing you half a carat of AAA Tanzanite for $39.99. Brent and Peter are both saying that that's too low. And I openly invited them both to say that that was too high. We've got one left. We've got one left. Now, I think, have all of the Adisha kyanites gone? No, they haven't yet. They haven't yet. I'm going to leave that there because Peter had a hatful of requests. So that one's number 8, Peter. Number 9 right next to it. Now this... Peter, it's best we just don't say anything about this one, my friend. It's best we just don't say anything about this one. I'll show you why. Remember, this is AAA. It's £9.99. It's £9.99. Now, the reason I did that, actually, I'm just going to be... Because it's saying AAA and then it's saying AA. It's saying AAA and then it's saying AA. So, I remember why this should have been... It should have been $29.99 for this one. I took it to $9.99 because of the confusion. So, I would say... Play cautiously. I would assume AA. I would assume AA. If your certificate then says AAA, then my goodness, have you got a bargain. If it says AA, then my goodness, you have still got a bargain. I'll show it you again, because your eyes will be the judge as well. Your eyes will be the judge as well. But regardless, for a AA Tanzanite, I remember this one now, for a AA grade Tanzanite, $9.99 is outrageous. Princess cut. And look at the colour. I mean, to me, the colour of that is AAA, right? Peter is shooketh. Absolutely shooketh. It is Peter. It is. That's how we do things. That is how we do things, my friend. I've got both. I will check it out with my other AAA graded Tanzanite and let you know. Please do let me know, Peter. Sincerely, please do let me know. Because it would just be nice to know. Be nice to know. Right, I'm going to pop that back in number 9. Right, what's next? Peter wanted to see number 12. Now, this one, we only have one. In terms of the colour, this is the deepest of the lot. This is the first one that I would say is knocking on the door of being a quad A. It's not a quad A, it's a AAA, but look at the depth of colour here. I'm going to let it come round. Let it come around for you, just so, because I want you to be blown away as I was when I first saw this. See that there? Oh my. Now, we've only got one. We've only got one. Peter saying, if that is AAA, I'll send you an update and a Christmas card with a little gift. Would hate to see the cutter's cut for, Oh, my goodness. Tell me about it, Brent. Being able to cut a quarter-carat princess cut cube. Can you imagine how difficult that would be? Right. This, most saturated piece I have in the hour. Look at the price. This has accidentally turned into a ridiculous little AAA Tanzanite showcase. Well, the Adisha Kyanite is all gone. $39.99. We've only got one. We've literally got one. We've got none. It's gone. Well done. Well done. That one's number 12. And then were there any more requests? Number 4. We did number 4, didn't we? We did number 4. So, number 4 has now sold out. The number... Oh, goodness, all of it's gone. This is what you're going to get for the next... evening, says Collector in Carmarthenshire. Just on time, Carmarthenshire. Welcome. When we ran out of everything and we had nothing else to do. Any chance of seeing number 10? Number 10 is another AAA grade Tanzanite. But, oh, now, OK, I'm going to do that first because Peter's just requested it as well. So, your price is $29.99. I'm just going to do that straight away because it's going to be fastest fingers first. 2 people are in for 1 stone. $29.99. Now, let me show it you. There it is. There it is, $29.99. If you want it, grab it. We only have 1. 2 people have requested for it. Oh, yes, Erica, I will. I will show it to you. Sorry, Erica, I didn't realise that you got it. That one's gone. My goodness. Let's show you number 3. This one's my... I can say this now because they all sold out. Number 3 was my personal favourite, Erica. It has sold out, but look at it. Look at it. People did miss out on this as well. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You're welcome, Erica. You're welcome. Right. I don't think it's per stone, though, Brent. I don't think it's per stone. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Number 10, we've done that. Number 5, magic. It is magic, Erica. It's magic. Right, if you've missed out on anything so far, the Adisha, the Orisa Kyanite, I think I can make you feel a bit better about that right here. Because you know how everyone has been $9.99. Watch this, friends. You're more than welcome, Peter. Congratulations, sir. It's a pleasure. $6.99 for this. $6.99. Now, the good news is I do have 10 of these. The bad news is they are flooding into baskets. At a rate of knots as well, let me tell you. At a rate of absolute knots. Rots. What's a rate of rots? I don't want to know. At a rate of knots. These are flying into baskets. £6.99. The most affordable kyanite of the lot of them. Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. If you love it, if you see it, if you like it, if you want it, you've got to grab it. We're down to 7. We've got 7 opportunities remaining. Currently, I've got 6 in baskets, so we're doing okay at the moment. 7 in baskets now. 7 left, 7 in baskets. Serious question. Once we've done everything, if everything sells out, what on earth are we going to do? What do you want to talk about? Get your texts in. What shall we have a chat about? Half an hour of topical conversation. That could be dangerous, couldn't it? Imagine all of us just left to our own devices. What would we talk about? What should we talk about? You know me, I'm an open book. I'm an open book, quite frankly. That is also, if there's anything you ever want to know, just about me or about my life, I'm an open book. I am an open book. I don't encourage you to ask those questions because this show isn't about me, quite frankly. I'm just here for the ride. It's your show, isn't it? But if you ever want to know anything outside of gemstones, then please do get your messages in. Please do get your messages in. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Now, all of the Tanzanite that we have brought to you so far has sold out, apart from number 8. Number 8, the first one went. Peter managed to get his hands on that. This was the largest Tanzanite that I have. This one. At the moment, we've got 1 available. It's £39.99. £39.99 gets this into your collection today. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. AAA grade, £39.99. Half a carat of AAA grade. Congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. Right, where shall we go now? Shall we do another, Tanzanite? Shall we do another Tanzanite? This one. Now this one is actually the largest that we've got. We just haven't brought it to you yet. Now this one, we've got one. Largest piece that I have, it's in number 11. That in a ring. Can you imagine? We literally have one left. If you want it, grab it. Your price, $49.99. £50 gets it home. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. 84 points. Just knocking on the door there of a 1 carat piece of AAA grade Tanzanite for under £50, £49 and 99 pence. If you grab that last one-of-a-kind piece, congratulations to you. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about, bringing you not just Tanzanite for $49.99, not, you know, A-grade Tanzanite, which is still great, not even AA, AAA grade for £50. It's a one-of-a-kind. You can see why it's a one-of-a-kind, because that price and the stone that you're getting are both absolutely amazing. Right, what's number 17? Number 17 has just winked at me. I forgot I put this in. I completely forgot I put this in. Right. It's Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. Now, Ratnakiri Blue Zircon is not something I'm supposed to have. It's not something I'm supposed to be showing you. I can't believe I've actually got any left of this. I've got 2 of them. I literally have 2 opportunities left to own Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. This is your opportunity to own it. Now, I'm not gonna bore you with the details of what is going on with NY Blue over in Australia, buying up the world's supply of Ratnakiri Blue Zircon and taking it to prices between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. You already know that. We've already talked about that. Instead, all I'm going to do is match the launch price and say best of luck to you. We have 2 opportunities available. Best of luck to everybody that has this now in baskets, because baskets are filling up. Your price is £39 and 99 pence to get. I would say this is the most sought after zircon in the world, Ratnakiri Blue. In fact, I would go as far as to say it's the most sought after gemstone in the world. Not just the most sought after zircon. I do believe both of those have sold out. I'm going to hold with it for a second because I don't want people to miss out on it. They've both gone. They've both gone. In record time, I would say. Well done. Gosh, we really are going to have a sellout, aren't we? That one goes back in number 17. Now, number 16, this, brand new, because something completely different, Colombian Emerald. Colombian Emerald, but in a beautiful cabochon. I love that we're bringing you emerald like this in a cabochon, but look at the glow. This is Colombian Emerald. Now, I was supposed to launch this at $99.99. I'm going to take it to half of that. I'm going to take it to half of that. Look at the glow that you're seeing there. $49.99 for you today. $49.99 for Colombian Emerald. I've literally got 2 opportunities available. If you want to be able to get Colombian Emerald, now why on earth did I put this in the hour? I can't think why this is in the hour. I suppose it's green. We're teal and green and blue makes teal. There's got to be logic there, right? Do you know what? I'm going once more. This is completely illegal. I think it's safe to say that is going to be some of the most affordable Colombian emerald of size that you're ever going to see. It's a 6mm round. That's what it looks like from above. Look at the green. Look at the colour. Look at the glow. That is quintessential Colombian emerald right there. Now, at $39.99, I have literally got 2 opportunities, and I've got more than that in baskets. More people have this in baskets than what we have. We have got 20 minutes remaining on the hour. Imagine those are stud earrings. Colombian emerald stud earrings. Hello. Hello, you. Get in my collection. Yes, please. I think I'll have you. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there because I shouldn't be anywhere near that price. I shouldn't be anywhere near that price. And the more I start on it, the more I risk being in trouble. I'm going to put that back in number 16, to be frank. Right, where do we go from here? I've got 2 more pieces of kyanite. The first one is the last Arisa kyanite we have in number 6. Shall we match the price of the other piece? I'm not talking the $9.99 piece, I'm talking the $6.99 piece. This is a round. Round, round, get around. We get around. Watch this. It's beautiful, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful. We're now pretty much at the end of our Arisa collection. $6.99. Take advantage. Best of luck. Congratulations. What other words do you need to hear, quite frankly? You don't need to hear any other words from me. You know that the prices this hour have been amazing. You can see the gemstones in front of you. You know that they are absolutely beautiful. And at $6.99, that's a bit of a bargain as well, right? That is a little bit of a bargain as well. Lots in baskets. Take advantage. I'm going to leave those ones there then. I'm going to leave those ones there for now. All of the kyanite has been really, really popular. But there is one kyanite that we haven't shown you yet. And that is in number 7. I think I've been sent the wrong gemstone here. Or have I? This is Nilamani. Oh, no. No, it is. This is Nilamani, but it does have a little bit of that teal nature. I can understand the price of this, actually, because watch. Nilamani, I thought it looked a little bit tealy. It looked a little bit tealy to me, which surprised me, because I've not seen that in a Nilamani. $6.99. I mean, say no more, right? Say no more, quite frankly. Best of luck to you. In fact, I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to leave that one with you. Have a think about it. Have a think about it. So that's Vanilla Marnie. Now, I've got some sapphire coming up in the next hour. I've got some beautiful Nigerian sapphire coming up. Natural Nigerian sapphire in the next hour. And Nigerian sapphire, very, very popular in Thailand. Right here, I have some Thai sapphire in number 14. Do you know what's happened? Right, ignore that. The Nilamani, do you know what? I thought something was amiss. That Nilamani in number 7, I showed you the sapphire. I couldn't understand why Nilamani looked like that. This is your Nilamani for $6.99. This is your Nilamani for $6.99. We've got one left. We've literally got one left. Now, your Kanchanaburi sapphire, your Thai sapphire, that is this. So this is your sapphire. Okay. I'm back in my room. I'm back in the room. They were putting the wrong trays, so apologies for that. Your price, let's do something for you. How's this? To own over a carat of sapphire. over a carat of sapphire. We've got about 15 minutes remaining. $29.99 for you today. $29.99 to own Kanchanaburi Thai sapphire. Best of luck. We are in single figures. Now, if you're in the market for a bit of sapphire, we've got some all-natural Nigerian sapphire in the next hour. Some other beautiful gemstones in that hour as well, as always, but if you want to grab a bit of Kanchanaburi sapphire, this is your opportunity to do so. This is your opportunity to do so at £29.99. Grab it. Best of luck to you if you've got it in your baskets. We are in low single figures in terms of availability here. Congratulations. Anything else you want to see, please do let me know. Also, if you've got any website requests, please do get them in for me. Have I had any so far? Nope, that's okay. That's quite all right. Right, I'm going to pop that back in number 14. Number 15, lapis lazuli next. Lapis lazuli, a beautiful lapis lazuli cabochon. I love lapis lazuli. As did the ancient Egyptians. Tutankhamun's sarcophagus, actually, is encrusted with lapis lazuli. This lapis lazuli, however, is going for an exceptional price. Are you ready for this? The price that you'll pay today for this beautiful lapis lazuli is £9.99. £9.99 for lapis lazuli. Yes, please, I think I might. Glorious, isn't it? I would love to see this in a ring. I think a ring would be absolutely beautiful here. Absolutely beautiful. Please do let me know if there's anything else you want to see this hour. We're running out. We're actually rapidly running out of things for me to bring you this hour because, I mean, you've cleared me out. You've completely cleared me out, quite frankly. I've got some Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've got... Oh, we've got time, haven't we? We've got time. Let's do number 13 next. Let's do number 13. This is another sapphire. I'm standing up because I've got a bit of cramp in my legs. I'm feeling my age lately. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Right, bit of sapphire here. Beautiful blue sapphire. I'm going to match the price for you, $29.99. How's that? $29.99 for this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. If you love it, grab it. That's all I can say. That is all I can say. The classic blue sapphire right here. Yours for £29.99. Congratulations to everybody that has managed to secure that piece for themselves. Well done to you. I've had a message. Oh, you want the so the collector in Northamptonshire. What's the difference between this sapphire and the Nigerian sapphire, please? So is this sapphire? So this sapphire is from Thailand. It has been filled, I believe, as an F. So it's had a little bit of treatment. The Nigerian sapphire that I've got coming up later, well, in 15 minutes, that is completely natural, the Nigerian sapphire. And it's all this absolutely glorious teal hue. It's beautiful, this Nigerian sapphire. Really, really special stuff. You would like to see the Diego Suarez. Now, I don't have it here with me. I'll load it for you up. I'll load it up for you, rather. It is a more considered piece, the Diego Suarez blue sapphire. Just so if you haven't seen it before on air, just so you're aware. Maybe you have seen it. Maybe you've been waiting. And today is the day. QOWV12. I've got 4 of them. Now, I don't have it here with me in the studio. It's off in the vault, and I'm on my own, so I can't run away and grab it. Price. I'm going to do everything I can. If I can go lower than this, if the system will physically let me, I will. But let's start at $399. I'd like to try and get £50 off that for you. Are you going to let me? Yes! Yes! Now, this one is on split pay. Remember, we've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so you can get it home. If it's not for you, send it back to us. No quibbles, no questions asked, none of that business. If it's not for you, send it straight back to us. $349, split pay, £116 and 33 pence. You're getting 2.66 carats of Diego Suarez. That's the finest grade in terms of blue sapphire from Madagascar. So congratulations if you grab that. Shall we do a bit of Sleeping Beauty? Oh, do you want Sleeping Beauty? This is, I think, of our new parcel. I say new parcel. The new pieces that you have seen, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, this is the largest piece we have. Does that mean that you pay a premium? No. All you pay is this. We've literally got 4 of them left, by the way. Look at the price. £9.99. £9 and 99 pence for you today. Congratulations. As I say, I have got 4 left. When these are gone, they're gone. And as you know, Sleeping Beauty turquoise isn't a stone that we can just willy-nilly go out and pick up. We have to wait until parcels become available. The only Sleeping Beauty turquoise that makes its way to market now is private collections that get released. And that doesn't happen all the time. So congratulations if you grab that. I mean, look at the colour there. That's the best way for me to show it to you. Because it is a completely even body of colour that you're seeing. This is an 8x6mm Sleeping Beauty United States turquoise at $9.99. Congratulations, I'm going to leave that there. That one goes back in number 18. Where do we go next? Shall we do some apatite? I've got a couple of apatite pieces. Madagascar blue. I've got a Larimar, and I've got a Espirito Santo aquamarine. I've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left, right, number 19. We're going to have to find something to talk about, aren't we? Here's number 19. This is limited. It's 5¼ mil, just over half a carat. Look at the colour there. I'm going to show this to you on a black background, actually, because, oh my goodness, does it pop. Neon is the word that I'm looking for. Now, earlier, Brent was asking me about the Mohs, the hardness of the kyanite. This gemstone right here is actually a 5 on the Mohs scale, so it is very, very difficult to cut. The average carat weight that you actually find is 15 points. We've got an average of 67 points here. The clarity of this, it's a type 2, so it's the same as ruby and zarite. And your price £19.99. £19 and 99 pence to own all of that neon deliciousness. Best of luck to you. £20 gets this into your collection today. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I've got another piece that I'll show you. If you want a different shape, same gemstone, different oh. Buy this one. I don't say that lightly, but look at the price what we can do on this. I don't know why we can do this. This is, again, average carat weight, 58 points. Madagascar again, blue apatite again. Look at the price, $9.99. Buy that. That's for one. If you're weighing up this one or number 19, I genuinely can't see why it wouldn't be this one. I mean, number 19 is around. Number 19, I would say, but it's probably a little bit more saturated. It is a little bit larger. But for the price, something's gone wrong there, hasn't it? Something has to have gone wrong there. Well done. Well done if you managed to grab that. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Best of luck. Best of luck. Well, I've got 2 of them. That's the bad news. I've got 2 of them. Ratnakiri Blue Zircon sold out. Oh, we just threw that across the screen. Let's do this Aquamarine next. Loose Gemstone. Yes, I should hope so here at Gemcollector, shouldn't you? Loose Aquamarine. Oh, throwing you the bargains to end this hour, I tell you. I mean, not that we didn't begin the hour with the absolute bargains at, what, $9.99 for all of our Adisha and Orissa kyanites. $7.99 for this Espirito Santo Aquamarine Loose Gemstone. We only have 3 of these available. This can't have launched at $7.99. It launched at $9.99. Oh, that's cheeky then. Cheeky couple of pounds off. I'll have that. I'll have that, and then the last piece in the hour is Larimar. And this Larimar, I'm going to bring to you for... Do you know what? Let's match it. Let's match it. $7.99. Well done. Well, we've got 5 minutes left. I've shown you everything. I've shown you everything. Where on earth do we go? What on earth do we do? Because everything is sold out. The only pieces that I have left are... So our Nilamani, I've got 1. So let's start with Nilamani in number 7, now that we've got the correct stone. I have got 1. So if you want this, it's £6.99. I have 1 left and currently too many people with it in their basket. That is yours for £6.99. The other pieces that I have available on the kyanite front are number 5. I think I've actually got 5 left. And I've got 7 in baskets. This is the only way now to get Orissa kyanite into your collection, and it's £6.99 for you. £6.99 gets this one home and into your collection. Congratulations. And then we've got this one. And this, I've actually got 8 left. I did have the most of this one ahead of the show. I have got 8 left. This is a 5mm round. Another beautiful Orissa kyanite at $6.99. Congratulations. Tanzanite-wise, there's only 2 that I have available now. I know, it's been absolutely wild. And the 2 are the largest piece of AAA grade Tanzanite I have. $49.99 for you to get this exact piece into your collection. And isn't it glorious? £49.99. And the last AAA grade Tanzanite that I have in the hour is actually the second largest, just over half a carat here. Number 8. Have a look at the colour of this one. $39.99. I have got one left. Congratulations. Right, do you know what we're going to do? Do you know what we're going to do? Because I'm going to be completely honest with you. My bladder is letting me down. I'm going to go to a break. I know I'm a couple of minutes early, but it means that we can get back and start with the sapphire all the earlier, doesn't it? Have a look at the sapphire that we've got coming up in the next hour. This is your Nigerian sapphire. It's all natural. It's going to an amazing price. It's coming up straight after this break.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year, compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is, and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Cooper PD opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector, where we are talking Nigerian sapphire. Now, the first thing I need to do, Eloise, hi Ben, it's nice to see the coloured kyanite. Reminds me of my 3-carat orange, green and blue kyanite ring. I am so jealous of that ring, Eloise. I can't even begin to tell you. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, quite frankly. One day I'm going to see a picture of that ring and it's going to be delicious. But yeah, really, really lovely hour. This hour, dare I say it, I don't want to say it's even better because horses for courses, am I right? But this hour is absolutely phenomenal. Now, we've had Nigerian blue sapphire here at Gemcollector before. We haven't had this Nigerian sapphire on Gemcollector before. This is the source of Nigerian blue sapphire. This is the very gemstone. I have got literally 5 stones to bring to you. I'm going to price pledge. I'm going to price pledge. The price that I take this to, You know where they're all going to after that point. You know where they're all going to. Now, this is natural sapphire, Nigerian natural sapphire. But have you ever seen sapphire anywhere naturally that looks like this? My goodness. It is a thing of absolute beauty, isn't it? If you fell in love with those Orissa kyanites, those Odisha kyanites in the previous hour, you are going to absolutely adore these sapphires, these natural Nigerian sapphires. This one is just shy of a carat. 79 points is your average carat weight. It's the largest stone that I have in the collection, the largest stone that I have in the hour. One of the most remarkable sapphires that I have seen with my own two eyes. And I would say this is the greenish blue Nigerian sapphire. Now, greenish blue sapphire, look at the price that you can pay. Now, this isn't a like-for-like comparison. Of course it isn't. This one, I mean, it's still under a carat. It's 96 points. £1,000. I think that's actually a very good price for that. £1,000 for an Ashicut 96 point greenish blue sapphire. What's this one? Okay, this one, 4.73. I mean, that is a remarkable stone. £4,730. I still think that's an amazing price. And the fact that it is natural is significant. It really, really is significant, because 95% of all rubies and sapphires are treated, and the other 5% tend to be opaque. Such incidents suggest that the heating of ruby and sapphire has become a fully accepted, if very risky, fact of life. For a combination of reasons, including increased demand for corundum gems and the inadequacy of traditional sources, ruby and sapphire dealers worldwide are now depending on heat treatment to generate meaningful market supplies. So what we are seeing here is a real exception to the rule. Claire, West Midlands, wow, my favourite sapphire. Right, shall I show you where I'm supposed to be on all of these pieces? I'm supposed to be at $79.99 for every single one of these. That is the price that we are supposed to be finishing at. I'm in a mood today, let me tell you. The last hour was ridiculously popular. Ridiculously popular. I want this hour to go down the same route. I want this hour to be just as wild. So you are not going to pay $79.99 for this brand new Nigerian sapphire. And remember, this is sapphire from this source. The recent arrival of, I'll read this out to you because it is significant. It's all significant. The recent arrival of high-quality blue sapphire from a new source in Africa caused considerable excitement in the Bangkok marketplace. These gems, reportedly from the Mambila Plateau in Nigeria's Taraba state, are available in rough sizes. Previously documented Nigerian material. These sapphires are mined from basalt-related secondary deposits, yet the quality is significantly better than any seen to date from those sources previously. Initial indications suggest that this new deposit might provide a winning combination of high clarity, attractive colour, good crystal habit from a cutter's perspective. One especially fine stone is rumoured to have sold for in excess of $1 million. Now that would have been a sizable piece, don't get me wrong, a really, really sizable piece. But when you look at some of these pieces that are being considered museum pieces, look at the kind of colour that we're getting. This stone here, look at the kind of colour that we're getting. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? You're not going to pay $79.99. You are absolutely not going to pay $79.99. This hour, it could be all about me just talking to you about. It could just be me talking. I've just been distracted. By the way, Matt Damon got home okay, full of potatoes. Claire, I don't know. Claire, you've lost me there. Matt Damon got home okay, full of potatoes. Oh, the film, I remember. Northamptonshire, it was number 1 that I showed a flash of in the last hour. I remember now, Claire, what you're on about. You completely lost me there. Well, what was I was saying, wasn't I? This hour could be all about me talking to you about Nigerian sapphire, talking to you about the new source, about the gemstone state that is the state of gemstones and getting gemstones out of Nigeria at the moment. We spent a long time discussing that recently. It's becoming a little bit like Tanzania, where it's getting very difficult to actually get gemstones out of Nigeria at the moment. I don't want to do that. It's a Monday, and I'm just in the mood to have a jolly good time with each and every one of you, quite frankly. So do you know what I'm going to do? $79.99 isn't your price. Isn't your price. When you see the price of this, it will sell out. Pop it in your basket for me. We're going to do something absolutely amazing in the next 30 seconds. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? I'm moving in 1. I'm going down in 1. Get ready. Get steady. Your price. And I'm standing for this because it's £29.99. £29.99 to get a natural Nigerian blue sapphire, but not any natural Nigerian blue sapphire. This grade of natural Nigerian sapphire. Look at the colour that you are getting there. Look at the clarity that you are getting there. It's absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? This is the largest piece that we have in the show. This is the single largest Nigerian sapphire that we have available today. I'm down to 2. I am literally down to 2 opportunities. Best of luck. If you love it, get it checked out. This is the largest piece that I have. The largest piece. And it's $29.99. Now you know what the price of all of these pieces is going to be. $29.99 gets it into your collection today. I've got too many in baskets. I've got too many in baskets. That's a launch price for you, $29.99. I told you these were going to be ridiculously popular. That one's number 3. If there's any pieces that you want to see, please do let me know. I've had requests. In fact, number one, they're already selling. Number 1 is already selling. I told you I was price pledging. I meant it. I meant it. You may indeed see number 6, 7 and 8. Eloise, you may indeed see number 6, 7 and 8. Now, number 6, 7 and 8 are more of your kind of classic deep blues, if you like. Kind of inky, I would say. This piece right here is of, I would say, the more, let's say the teal grade. You know what I mean? $29.99 gets this into your collection today. This has been the most popular of the hour on pre-order, and it remains incredibly popular. People checking their baskets out. In fact, I'm literally down to 4 left. I'm down to 4 left. Now, I had a healthy number of these to begin the hour with. I do not anymore. I most certainly do not anymore. I've got 3 left, and I've got 4 in baskets. 3 left, 4 in baskets. If you want it, now is your moment to grab it. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. Because I've had requests, some requestees do come first here. Have I just dropped that? I did drop it. Come on, get back in there, you. Eloise, you want to see number 6, 7 and 8? I'll show you number 6, 7 and 8. So number 6, also brand new today. Natural. I've got one. I've got one. There's too many in baskets. There's 5 in baskets, I've got one. It's gone. It's gone. Congratulations. If that's how it's going to be this hour, I mean, look at last hour. Last hour was like that. That one's number 6. Number 7 and 8 also requested. Number 7, 64 points. I'm going to match for price. We've only got one. We've only got one. Brand new. $29.99. I can't believe I've price pledged this hour. Very naughty of me. Very, very naughty indeed. This is the one that you're going to get. This is the one you're going to get. I need to turn this aircon down. It's getting absolutely freezing in here. Absolutely freezing. $29.99. I've currently got 3 people with this one in their baskets. 3 people have this one stone in their baskets. If you want it, now is your opportunity to grab it. If you missed out on the previous piece, this is a great way to get a Nigerian blue sapphire into your collection today. Congratulations. You have a look at that for a second. These aircon units are not being my friend today. There we go. There we go. That's much nicer. That is much nicer. Right, keep coming through for that. Remember, I only have one. This is a 5.75 by 4.75 millimetre. 64 points on average. Congratulations. If you've missed out on that, then I'm very sorry. And the last one that was requested was number 8. By Eloise. Let's show you number 8, Eloise. Here it is. Here it is. Your price. You know where we're going. You know where we're going. Claire, I'll show you number 2 after this. You love the shape. I love the shape of it as well, Claire. Number 2, I think it's absolutely beautiful. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Which one is striking your interest, Eloise? I mean, Eloise, you missed out on number 6 immediately. So number 7 is probably out of your... I don't know. How do you pick between number 7 and number 8? I don't know if you can. We've only... In fact, this one we're okay, quantity-wise. We're okay. We've got 7. So we're in single figures. But number 7, we've only got 1. Congratulations. Let's show you number 2 then. Number 2, we've only got 1 left already, because as we know, Claire came in for one at £166, knowing, of course, that you weren't going to pay £166, Claire. Instead, you're going to pay £29.99. We literally have 1 opportunity remaining. So if you've missed out, this is your moment. This is your opportunity. I do have too many people with this in baskets. too many people with this now one-of-a-kind stone in their baskets. Kerr says, Fabo, isn't it just? Isn't it just Fabo? It's just a beautiful collection. It's a beautiful collection all round at, if you don't mind me saying, a rather beautiful price point. Because it really is a beautiful price point, isn't it? Congratulations. This has now gone. This is now gone. It's what's happening. It's what's happening today. So they're all of the pieces. In fact, are they? No, I haven't brought you number 4 and number 5 yet, have I? So number 4, let's do number 4 next. Let's do number 4 next. If you're looking for an oval, actually, this is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. $29.99. You know I'm price matching. That's what we're doing this hour. $29.99 will get you a piece of Nigerian sapphire. Natural, by the way. Natural Nigerian sapphire. It will get that into your collection for $29.99. This one, already I'm down to the last 2. You've been lightning fast today to secure these pieces. We saw a complete sellout in the last hour of the kyanite. We're seeing it happen again with this sapphire. I have literally got one. In fact, I think they've both gone. Yeah, they've both gone. All the Clairs. All the Clairs are coming in today. I've got 3 different Clairs getting involved for pretty much every piece. I've got one more left to show you. What are we going to do? Because we've got half an hour again. We need to slow down here with our sellouts, don't we? Because when things sell out so quickly, then what? Oh, this is like an emerald. Look at how green this one is. Come along. Let me grab this in the tweezers, because you need to see this. You need to see this. That's like a verdant green sapphire. Oh my word. Right. I've already said I'm going to match for price. This might be my favourite one of the hour. I'll show you number 14 straight after this, Northamptonshire. Price matching. You know where it's going. $29.99. $29.99. We've got, how many of these have we got? 2. We've literally got, well, they've both gone. They've both gone immediately. Oh. I mean, that's not bad, is it? That's not bad. What more do you want me to do? What more do you want me to say? I don't know what more I can say. Well done. Well done, that's all I can say. They've both flown out. Somebody's on the phone, so you've missed out. You've missed out if you're on the phone. I'm so sorry. I will get on to number 14 for you, Collector, in Northamptonshire, but first thing I need to do is I need to revisit the available pieces that I have. The first is, I'm going to go in carat-weight order. Number 3. I have 1. The sparkle there, I would say. This is the most scintillating piece that we have available. We have literally got 1 of these available. We have 1 opportunity and 1 opportunity only. So if you are liking the look of this, then take advantage of it. This is the one to go for. 1 opportunity available and only 1 opportunity. $29.99. All natural, Nigerian, beautiful sellout. It's a sellout. It's gone. The next piece, then, so number 3 goes back in number 3. Congratulations. The next piece that I still have available is... That one's gone. That one we've got 1. Oh, goodness. God, things are selling out too quick. I can't keep up. 64 carats, number 7. 64 points, 64 carats, my goodness. If it was 64 carats at $29.99, you know I don't give financial advice. You know I wouldn't give financial advice. But if I was selling you 64 carats of natural blue sapphire at $29.99, I think I probably would make an allowance there. $29.99 for this. 64 points. I beg your pardon, 64 points. For $29.99. It's gone. It's gone. So that one goes back in number 7. Now we have one left of number 1. Uno. This is for one. One opportunity remaining. And then, that's the whole range done. The whole collection will be sold out. This is the last piece that we have remaining, and we've got half an hour left. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? Now, I know that we've had a request for number 14, so I'll get that on screen for you. Number 14, that's coming up straight after this. Well, Claire, this sums it up. Hardly ever see this sapphire. Gotta buy it. Gotta buy it. Well, that's it. If you hardly ever see it, and I've got it on screen now, then, yeah, by all means, take advantage. That's a complete sellout. So that is now 2, if I don't mind me saying myself, 2 back-to-back, all in, all new in, sellout shows. Kyanite. This. Where's my bat? Where's my bat? Here it is. Oh, I can't be bothered to get up and get it, but you know what I mean. 2 sellout shows back-to-back. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Number 14. This is a fabulous request. A fabulous request. The Legacy Collection. This is Orange Sapphire. Ceylon Orange Sapphire. Look at these stones here. They are absolutely spectacular, aren't they? Absolutely spectacular. Now, this is going to be a little bit more considered. Of course it is. Look at it. This is Ceylon Sapphire. Do you know what I'm going to do? I never do this. We're not allowed to do this. Because these boxes are put together for us. But we've got half an hour. I've sold out of everything. Everything's sold out. We've never done this before with this box. I'm doing it. I don't care, I'm doing it. Channel Manager Claire is on holiday. Who's going to tell me? Not that Channel Manager Claire would ever tell me off anyway, because she doesn't. She's brilliant to work with. But I think we've allowed ourselves, if just for a window shop alone, I think we have allowed ourselves the time to get these out and just have a look at them. Look at how beautiful they are, because all of these stones here, let's say that we were selling these for £29 a piece. Because I think that would be a brilliant price for one of these stones, $29.99. Don't you? I think it really would. What's the cost of this then? What's the price? What are you paying for this? Look at all of these. Beautiful. Look at the sparkle there. I mean, my goodness. My goodness. And you get, of course, your authenticity certificate to confirm that these are Ceylon sapphire as well. Let's get a little bit of LED light over it. Oh, now this is going to be more considered. You already know that. That being said, I'm going to do everything I can. Have you ever seen all of these unboxed like this? They're glorious, aren't they? Now, I'm in single figures in terms of availability. I'm going to do everything I can for you. I'm going to do absolutely everything I can. This is every penny, every pound that I can possibly do for you today. 279. 279. Now, I'm going to get out my phone because I need my calculator because I want to see what that is per stone. So we've got, what? Oh gosh, they're spinning. That makes it difficult. Oh, I'm going to count the holes. I'll count the holes on the... So, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 stones. 15 stones, 279, divided by 15, £18.60 a stone. £18.60 per gemstone there. I think that's brilliant. Under £100 on split pay at £93. This is Ceylon sapphire. So Ceylon sapphire, some of the finest sapphire in the world. That is a brilliant price. Every penny and every pound off that price for you today. That is as low as the system will physically allow me to go. I've actually got 4 people with this in baskets and 1 person on the phone lines. That's enough for these to completely sell out. That is enough for these to completely sell out. Now, for context, we launched these here at Gemcollector at £399. We launched them at £399. Over £100 off that price today. £93 for you on split pay gets these into your collection. That sparkle. And they come in their beautiful luxury gemstone display box as well. They come like this, like you see on the web image. That's how they come, displayed like a beautiful necklace. This is, I believe, well, it's the first time I've ever got these out. You get your certificate of authenticity with it as well. I'll show you that. Certified, all of them 5x4mm, all of them fancy cut, all of them are from Sri Lanka. Ceylon sapphire from Sri Lanka. Under £20 per stone, all together there. They are beautiful, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful. And do you know what? I've got to say, it's really nice to be able to actually get these out and really have a look at them. That is really, really nice, isn't it? Because we don't get the opportunity to do it often. But when every single brand new gemstone that I bring to you, that I have brought to you this hour, has already sold out, then it's nice to have a little bit more time looking at these, isn't it? Looking at the sparkle. If there's any other pieces in the hour that you really do want to have a look at, we've got 25 minutes. We've got 25 minutes and all of our brand new pieces have sold out. So we've got time to do that. We have got time to do that. We can look at anything you want. If you want to chat about anything, we can have a jolly good gossip. When was the last time we got an opportunity to do that, eh? Congratulations. I'm going to start removing these, if you don't mind. I'm putting them back into the box now. Just while the last few of you get that checked out, because although I could stare at them all hour, I'm not really allowed to. So, congratulations. Slowly taking them away. Sapphire by sapphire. Do you know what? You appreciate when you do this, just how long it takes for our team to put these boxes together. Because they are all beautifully placed inside your gemstone display box. If you get one that is a little bit out of place, or some of the stones look a little bit out of place, then you'll know that your stones have been seen on TV and handled by me, because I'm not the best at putting things back into display cases, which is why I'm not really allowed to get these open. There we go. Congratulations. Do you know what? I don't think I did that bad a job of that. Do you? I don't think I did that bad a job at all. Certificate of authenticity goes back with this. Let's slot it in there. Beautiful. Anything else you want to see? Let me know. Have we had anything bounce back? Have we had anything, anyone change their mind on any? Nope. Right, do you want some pink sapphire? Do you want some pink sapphire? Let's do it. 76 points is the largest that I've got in the hour. Now. Do you reckon I can match the price that we took the Nigerian sapphire to? Number 11, please. I'll do number 11 straight after this for you, collector in Northamptonshire. Now. In fact, you know what? Let me just check something. I can. I didn't know if I was allowed to do this. I'm going to match the price. I'm going to match the price. $29.99 for pink sapphire. $29.99 for your beautiful... I mean, look at that. That is hot pink. $29.99 for pink sapphire today. I've got one. I have one opportunity to get this home. I currently have 3 people with this one in their baskets. It's in number 12. We've got about 20 minutes left, after which these pieces disappear. These pieces disappear, not to be seen again. Well, I mean, a lot of them won't be seen again because they've all sold out, including this one. That one's number 12. Now, we had a request for number 11. We had a request for number 11. I'll show you number 11. Here's number 11. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to price pledge again. If you want any of these pink sapphires, you can get them for $29.99. You can get them for $29.99. This, I think it's already gone. It's already gone. At $29.99. Congratulations. Congratulations. Wild. Honestly, these have been absolutely flying up, these sapphires. I don't know what to do. We've got 20 minutes left. If all my pink sapphires go as well, let's do the 70-pointer in number 10. We've got one of them. I'm gonna price match. I've told you this, $29.99. Sharon, I think we might have a honeycomb. Do you know what? I feel like we only have the citrine in the honeycomb. I'll keep my eye out though, Sharon. I will keep my eye open. We've got 2 of these in baskets. We've only got 1 stone. We've only got 1 stone available. Best of luck. Best of luck. Can you show and demonstrate number 21, says Collector in Lincoln. Demonstrate. I will try my best. I will try my best. Best of luck to you. 2 in baskets, 1 stone available. I'm going to show you, before I do that, Lincoln, do you know what? It always reminds me of Lincoln. The University of Lincoln. You know, that advert that the students made years ago. It's so good. It was around the time when I was going to university that that became a thing. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. I've got 1 more pink sapphire to bring to you. Price pledged at $29.99 in number 9. And then I will do that for you, Lincoln. So, this piece, I'm going to honour the $29.99. I've been a bit naughty today with prices, I'm just going to be honest with you, but hey, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. $29.99 gets this into your collection today. Congratulations. So, of all the sapphire, we have this one left, and I think we've got one more pink sapphire left. One more pink sapphire left. I've got a fruit fly flying around my mouth. Get away from me. I'm not going to kill you. Is it a fly or is it a spider? Might be a spider. Right, you look at this. You look at this. Best of luck, everybody. Gonna leave that one there. Right. Congratulations. That one goes back in number 9. Number 9 goes there. So, we wanted a request of number 920. Number 21, Gemcollector scales. Okay, price of these, price they are, price they always will be, is at $29.99. Now, do these have batteries in them? That is the question. Do they have batteries in them? If they don't, then I got some batteries. We got some batteries. Good, 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 good. They're really easy. Really, really easy to use. So, you get an instruction book. Get an instruction book with them, but it's best to do it on the overhead. So I'm going to move that wheel there. So, camera control, camera free, zoom out. So, digital scale. Open it up. Gemcollector. Absolutely beautiful. This is your digital scale. So this comes off like that. And there you have your Gemcollector scales. So what we're going to want to do, I'm going to open this pack of batteries. Good that the batteries come with it. Very good that the batteries come with it. Now here as well, look, you've got a user manual on the side of it. Got a really, really handy user manual. Now, there we go, we've opened our batteries. Warriors, other brands of batteries are available. Just going to pop those batteries in at the digital scales. If I can do this on telly, first time, you'll be able to do it at home. Batteries in. Simple. Put that back on. Simple. Flip them over. On. Now, can you see that? Can you see that, or is there a shadow? See 0, 0, 0 there. Let's find a gemstone, number 13. 0.8 grams. I can change the unit. Ounces. 0.028 ounces. GN, I don't know what that all means. Carat, 4 carats. You see that? 4 carats. You can see that, right? There's a bit of a screen glare there, but 4 carats, that's what it says. I wish there was a way that I could shadow it so you could see. There you go. That's the best way for you to see it. 4 carats. So that, 4 carats, was number 13, actually. Number 13, we're actually saying 3.7 carats. 4 carats. And that's it. That's really as simple as it is. Turn it off. Pop your lid on. Put it back in its protective sheath. And job is a good one, quite frankly. Easy peasy. $29.99. Set of scales. Really, really handy to have in your collection. Also, a cool little gadget to have in your collection. Put that back in there. Put the instructions back in there. This will be our studio sample now, so it doesn't matter if they go in a little bit. Oh, the tongue came out. The tongue came out. That's how you know we're serious. Let's do that yellow sapphire after, because my one, get in. There we go. This is our studio sample. Because my one is 4 carats. So if it's 4 carats, right, let's just do this quickly. Camera free. Needs to zoom in a little bit. There we go. Now, this is what we have to do before we come to air. Get a gemstone, like this, beautiful yellow sapphire, but it's actually 4 carats, I've just weighed it. So now it's in the middle of it. There we go. There we go. Look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Check that out. Right, price, I'm just going straight down. I'm going straight down, down to Bargain Town. $179. $179 for you today. We have got 3 opportunities available. 3 opportunities available. Beautiful, isn't it? Thai sapphire, this one. A Thai sapphire. Thank you. You're welcome, Collector in Lincoln. You are more than welcome. Anytime. Anytime you got, especially in an hour like this, where we do have a little bit of extra time, because, well, it's been a complete sellout. It's been a complete sellout. Now, in the last hour of the day here at Gem Collector, we are doing some beautiful aquapraise, so stick around, because, I mean, you know the prices that we do for our aquapraise are unbelievable. And the only reason that they're unbelievable is because nobody's caught us yet in the building, which is really quite funny. And I shouldn't really be laughing about it, because one day they will. Lovely stuff. I'm going to leave that one there. Now, if you've come through for any of our beautiful gemstones today, why not treat yourself to a luxury gem box? I love this gem box. I think it's really, really beautiful. It's $7.99, but look at it. It's gorgeous. So it's got a really lovely, easy open fastening that is actually really secure as well. But once you've opened it, you can flip this cushion around, white, black, whatever colour you want, well, be it white or black, to display your gemstones. So if you've got one of our new sapphire pieces, I would have the white. Equally, if you were to come through for a white zircon at some point, you'd want the black background. Really, really lovely. $7.99. It just adds that extra something to your purchase, doesn't it? $7.99. Grab that. If you want a box with a gemstone in, this, I put this in because this, in my opinion, this is our most delicious emerald. Now, elsewhere in the building, you have seen this exact emerald sell at £699. But we're Gem Collector. We are Gem Collector. $699 is a brilliant price for this. Do you know what's even better? Do you know what's even better? I mean, this is simple maths, isn't it? This is simple maths, quite frankly. $299. $299. Split pay, £99.66. £99 and 66 pence on split pay gets this into your collection. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Best of luck. It is a really fine emerald, isn't it? Panchea emerald. The only treatment, touch of oil. This is step cut. I love when we step cut an emerald, because it just brings out that beautiful Jardin fingerprint, doesn't it? And you can absolutely see that. It's got clarity. It's got a glow to it. It's got an undeniable vibrancy when it comes to the colour. But also what you're seeing is that beautiful Jardin fingerprint on this Panchea emerald. Half a carat in total. Congratulations. I am going to leave that one with you for now. I thought I'd sneak that one into the hour as a cheeky little extra, just in case anybody was looking for some absolutely delicious emerald. Let's pop that back. You go there. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? We've got nothing to revisit. Everything has sold out. Everything has sold out. Oh, do you know what? These were an absolute lifeline. I'm not going to open them. Pack of tweezers here. a pack of tweezers. Now, do you remember a while ago when our tweezers went missing, my thick-lip tweezers got stolen? Do you remember that a little while ago? We ordered one of these over to the studio for us to open and use on air. I've got it down here. I've got the pack down here. Absolute game changers. First time I wielded a new pair of tweezers, it was like the gemstones stuck to them like glue. Over time, your tweezers do lose their grabbiness. It sounds strange, doesn't it? But it absolutely does happen. So I popped these into the show, and I keep meaning to visit them. I keep meaning just to tell you that little story, because if it's been a while since you last purchased any tweezers, you can get a set of 6 today for $9.99, and they are worth their weight in gold, let me tell you, for accessibility, if nothing else. You've seen how much I ping my gemstones around. Do you remember when we got the new fat lip tweezers, and you put them together, and when you release them, there's kind of they stick just for a moment. There's kind of a grip. The grooves melt into each other almost, and it just gives you such a better grip on your gemstones. Remember when we first got the new ones? I didn't ping a gemstone for a few weeks. Now, your tweezers are probably, I think it's safe to say, they probably won't get as much love as the tweezers in the studio do, because we pick up about 20 stones an hour, 4 hours a day, 5 hours a day. Oh my goodness, I went back to my old life then. We pick up 25 stones an hour, 4 hours a day, and beforehand as well, when we're prepping, when we're looking at them. And also these tweezers get slammed over here, they get thrown over there. People come in and do promos and throw them in the bin, it seems. People try to steal them. These tweezers have lived a life, and they're fantastic. $9.99 gets you a pack of 6 different grabby implements, if you want. Something else that if you've purchased anything today, I think you should add this to your order. Sounds boring, doesn't it? And it is boring. It's a gemstone cloth. But when was the last time you ordered a new gemstone cloth? They're very good to have. Very, very good to have in your collection. I like that this one's Gemcollector branded, because it stops people taking your gemstone cloth and cleaning their glasses or cleaning the shower. Although, top tip, if you want to get a spare one, this will leave your shower window, or your shower, you know, if you've got a glass-fronted shower and you've got hard water, it sorts it right out, gets rid of all those water stains. Really, really nice material, but $1.99. It's an added to your order price. If you've purchased anything else today, it's a why not. If it's the only thing that you're buying, I would say don't, because you don't want to spend £5 P&P on a $1.99 cloth, do you? That's just common sense. But if you bought anything else today, add that to your order. It's really, really good. Also, with gemstones like amber and opal and things like that, and you know, organics, you don't want to be using the same cloth over and over again, because every time you pick this up, especially in this heat, you're going to be transferring oils, residual bits onto your cloth, and then applying it to the amber. And I know it sounds silly, and I know it sounds over the top, but these are pieces that you have spent money on. You deserve to have them looked after. For $1.99, even if you had this is my amber cloth, and it gets used for the amber, and then it goes away. And I don't pick it up all the time, and I don't get any of those oils on my hand, from my hands onto the cloth, and then onto the... You know what I mean? It's $1.99. It's $1.99, I mean, I don't really need to say much more than that, do I, quite frankly? But it's a gorgeous cloth. Does anyone want some diamond? Can I do this for... I'm just doing the price for you, because if you want some diamond today, I can give you this pack for £93 on split pay. $279. $279. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Over a carat's worth in total. These are D-cut. These are D-cut. They are 3.5 mil rounds. Just popping those in so you can see the price. $279 gets all of them. You've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, no. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7. Why did I say 5? You've got 7 diamonds in there. 5. So it's nearly home time. Well, we've got one more hour. One more hour. Beautiful aquapraise hour. I've got one more diamond to show you, and then I think it's going to be break time. Oh, it's hiding under here. Oh, this is a more considered purchase. It's £399. That's really low. How is it that low? This is the diamond you can get for £399 today. That seems... I think the system's got a little bit of an error on it for that. I don't know why it's allowing me to do that without it being completely... It costs... No, I don't know. Do you know what? It's a good job we've only got 2 minutes left of the hour, because I don't want to begin to try and get my brain around that. £399, £133 on split pay. It's a monster. It's 6.6 by 4.4 mil. Against the hand, for context, look at the size of that as a diamond. Oh, my ring's all twisted. Look at the size of that as a diamond against the hand. That's brilliant. It's in a basket. £133 on split pay. If you get that home, you have absolutely... You've cheated the system there, I think. I'm going to hide that. I'm going to put that away. You've seen it. You've seen it now. So if you grab that... Well done. We've got literally a minute and 15 seconds until that disappears. I'm going to move on very quickly. Do you want a jeweler's loop? I'm moving on so that doesn't carry through into the next hour during the break. Do you want a jeweler's loop? This is a double ender. A double ender for... What is it? £9.99. £9.99 if you don't want to use it as a loop. It makes an excellent moustache as well. Very, very good. As I say, look, double ender. You got 10 times and you got 20 times. Very, very useful to have. But, well, the best of both worlds. Oh, I've got finger cramp. There you go. Best of both worlds. It's also like a motorbike. Well done. Congratulations. Right. Time for a break. What a ridiculous hour that was. Everything's sold out in no time. Something tells me the last hour of the day, final hour of the day, is going to be no different. We've got aquapraise. I don't know how long we can keep doing this. Every time we've got to treat it like the last, quite frankly. Are the prices still going to be ridiculous? Yes, they are. Don't you go anywhere. I will see you after the break, last hour of the day.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And, you know, you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically it is, you know, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You know, you have a very broad set of customer base, basically. They get to have exactly almost at the same time, what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years. This collection is going out. Whereas with you, we work very, very efficiently and very dynamic. Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the, what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward-looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at a very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very, very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable lifestyle.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery, where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for, and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
In 2016, Aquapraise debuted at Gemporia 2 years before this gem was introduced to the world. It is fitting then that Gemporia announces the biggest development for gemstone discovery in the 21st century. Gemporia was the earliest investor in this material and its potential, with my assistance in acquiring over 1.5 metric tons of rough. Since then, collections have been cut, and designers such as Levian and Boucheron have adopted and marketed this gemstone. This has driven up the price of material throughout the supply chain, with rough prices seeing increases of over tenfold
priced out of new material, Gemporia has had to ration its rough to continue bringing collections to market. Now, after assessing the remaining rough, we have reached the point where future jewelry collections will no longer be possible. I extend my congratulations to Gemporia collectors who already own Aqua Praise. You can now watch the high-end design world compete for the few remaining gems on the market, all the while appreciating your wearable asset. Speaking personally, I treasure my own rope necklace as part of my retirement portfolio, and the marketing efforts of renowned design houses reward me and my pioneering mindset. As for my own gem hunting, my focus has shifted from the irreplaceable Aqua Praise to the future that is Aqua Daiti.
Well, there you have it. There you have it. I mean, that makes this hour even more ridiculous, to be honest. I feel like I could be one of those fancy people that walks around and offers, you know what I mean? With this tray that I've got in front of me. Because, I mean, I've got to come round. I've got to come round to show you this. Because, really, I could show it you from the overhead camera, but you're never going to get as good a picture as this. And there's pieces in here as well. Every single piece in this hour is absolutely unbelievable. I wish that I could show you without running the risk of them all falling out. But every single piece, I've got a tray full of absolute delight here. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely outrageous. I'm going back around there. I'm running. You don't want to... I've got my shorts on today. Oh, you got a little flash there. I'm so sorry. A little bit of fire. 808. Oh, no. But every single piece that I have, you can tell I'm in such a weird mood today. Every single piece is remarkable. I feel like I could be holding a museum-grade collection here. And that's kind of a level that Aqua Praise is getting to. That is kind of a level. Now, there's some bad news now. We are seriously limited now. Availability is bleak. There's no two ways about it. This piece is brand new, however. We've only got one. And oh my goodness, okay. Look at the evenness of colour here. Look at the evenness of colour that you are seeing with this piece. Let me zoom this in a little bit. This is a 1 of 1. It's a 1 of 1. And look what I'm going to do to it. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out immediately. Are you ready for this? Welcome to the Aqua Praise Showcase. I hope you are ready to check out if you don't want to be disappointed. This is brand new. It's $29.99. $29.99 for 9.7 carats. In fact, it's 9.86 carats. Average carat weight is 9.86. It's close to 10 carats. But look at the colour. Look at the colour that you are seeing there. That is a complete evenness of... Well, it's Aqua Praise, isn't it? It is Aqua Praise. The colour that you get in Gem Jelly Aqua Praise, that is what... I'm sorry, hiccup. That's from running. That is what you are seeing with this piece in front of you. And it's $29.99 today. £29.99 gets this into your collection today. I want to say to the one person that can secure this, to the one person that manages to add this to their collection today, I want to say a huge congratulations to you. Look at the stone. Look, that could be a Larimar. That could be a Larimar, couldn't it? It's not. It's Aqua Praise. It's Aqua Praise. That incredible gemstone that, as we have discussed and as we have just heard from Yanni firsthand, is now appearing in all of these incredible jewellery houses across the world. I mean, when you look at Aqua Praise in the media, how many different articles exist about aquapraise, from the GIA to JCK magazine to the Jewelry Connoisseur magazine. He's been at Tucson, Gems Trends 2018, 2021 Forecast Colour Palette. You look at some of the articles surrounding this incredible gemstone, and then you look at the jewellery featuring this gemstone. Over $5,000. There's articles in Forbes about aquapraise. Levion talk about aquapraise. It became the first new gemstone discovery of the 21st century. And here's a picture of Yanni. Well, it's then and now, I suppose. He's got his rope beaded necklace on the right-hand side. And you look at this aquapraise crystal here. A new blue called aquapraise discovered by gem explorer Yanni Malas in South Africa, which is marbleized in polished and faceted beads with green and earth tones. Far out of our reach Paraiba tourmalines, here is a bright new blue that we can afford, which is timely for the new fashion of flaunting natural imperfections. I love that. This one, brand new today, $29.99. What else can you possibly say about that? What else can you possibly say? Now, if there are any other pieces that you're liking the look of this hour that you would like me to show you, please do let me know, and I will absolutely do that. We are limited across the board, quite frankly. We are limited. Now, the piece that I say the piece is that I always encourage you, whenever we do one of these shows, to come in for are these. Now, I'm going to leave them actually rotating like this and just zoom this camera out a little bit. Because here, you have free aquapraise stones for this price. For this price. Number 20 will be coming up straight after this, Erica. $24.99 gets you free aquapraise gemstones. You're getting a 12mm, you're getting a 10mm, and you're getting a 9mm for £24.99. And they're beautiful stones as well. They are absolutely beautiful stones. Best of luck there. We are limited now when it comes to availability on this. Across the board, we just don't have the availability when it comes to aquapraise. People popping this into baskets. Remember number 2, the first one I showed you, that is, I would say number 2 is the purest aquapraise that I have in the entire collection. I'm just going to show you that. Pure blue colour there, $29.99. Brand new today. Brand new today. Zoom that one back in. If this is the one that you're liking the look of, this is the exact one you're going to get. This is the exact one that you're going to get for $29.99. Right, let's get Erica's request in. Because Erica wants to see... It was you, wasn't it, Erica? Yes, number 20. I'll show you number 20. Here it is. I love this one. I absolutely love number 20 now. Are we limited in this as well? Have a look at this. Oh, they've been taped shut. Right, I'm going to open it. Oh, I didn't realise they'd all been taped shut. I should have sorted that out in the break. Right. You've seen this once before. Completely sold out. Completely sold out. We've managed to get a few more. I don't know how we've managed to do this. There's already too many in basket. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to have to show it you in the box. So have a look at this. Have a look at this. That's me trying to untape the sides. This is for them to stop us from breaking in. Your price, if you missed the launch of this, launched on... In fact, do you know what? 2024 was when we were able to launch this. 2024. I am... Okay, this says everything. I've just honoured a 2024 launch. I have just honoured a 2024 launch price for Aquapraise. The reason that... Did you see the clip of Yanni in the break? In fact, do you know what? I'm going to open all of these boxes. I'm going to get rid of the tape. Yanni will tell you in this break, and it's not a real break, it's just a clip of Yanni, but I want to get all the tape off. Yanni will tell you exactly why this, matching 2024 prices, isn't allowed to happen. And I've just broke that rule. Have a look at this. I'm going to untape all of these boxes.
In 2016, Aquapraise debuted at Gemporia 2 years before this gem was introduced to the world. It is fitting then that Gemporia announces the biggest development for gemstone discovery in the 21st century. Gemporia was the earliest investor in this material and its potential, with my assistance in acquiring over 1.5 metric tons of rough. Since then, collections have been cut, and designers such as Levian and Boucheron have adopted and marketed this gemstone. This has driven up the price of material throughout the supply chain, with rough prices seeing increases of over tenfold. Priced out of new material, Gemporia has had to ration its rough to continue bringing collections to market. Now, after assessing the remaining rough, we have reached the point where future jewelry collections will no longer be possible. I extend my congratulations to Gemporia collectors who already own Aquapraise. You can now watch the high-end design world compete for the few remaining gems on the market, all the while appreciating your wearable asset. Speaking personally, I treasure my own rope necklace as part of my retirement portfolio, and the marketing efforts of renowned design houses reward me and my pioneering mindset. As for my own gem hunting, my focus has shifted from the irreplaceable Aquapraise to the future that is Aquadite.
We almost got them all open. There's one left to open. So when Yanni's talking about wearable pieces, this comes into the picture as well, because any of these stones that we have were pieces that could also have been set into wearable pieces. We are one channel. We are one family. Gemporia and Gemcollector, all one happy family. Have a look at this now. I've got it open. This is the piece that I have just matched the launch price from 2024. Joshua saying, don't you want the brown inclusions in your Aquapraise? Well, Joshua, it depends what you're looking for. So you've got Aquapraise, I mean, you've got Gem Jelly Aquapraise. So Aquapraise is kind of a mineral. Gem Jelly Aquapraise is the kind of stuff that you see maybe in Boucheron, in Lebihan. I would say number 2 is the closest to Gem Jelly that I have in the hour. And with number 2, that's the exact one that you're going to get. But equally, if you want the more rustic, organic-looking Aquapraise, this is the one that you're going to go for, right? $49.99, honouring 2024 prices. Congratulations is all I can say. There are so many of you with that in baskets. So many of you. Best of luck. Best of luck. I'm going to put that back in number 20. Ridiculous. I've had another request. Number 17. Let's show you number 17. Number 17 is... I've gone quiet here because look at the price. Look at the price. What's this? Now, we've only got one of these. This is $29.99. Number 70. This is the thing. We bring you these hours, right? And the system lets me do some weird things occasionally. And I just go with it, right? I'm just going with it. I don't know what makes this one $29.99 versus $49.99, which was amazing for number 20. I can't explain it. We've got one. We have got one. It's not going to stick around. It's one day very soon, this will change. These weird and wonderful prices. This cannot continue. We will not continue getting away with this because it makes no sense to me. I don't think it makes any sense to... I don't think it would make sense to anybody watching, quite frankly. Have a look at the store. Very good for pinging. Right, I need my pick of tweezers. Too many in baskets. We've only got one. We have only got one. It's $29.99. Here it is. This is the one that you're going to get. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. 18 millimeters. A beautiful 18 millimeter round cabochon of Aquapraise. Completely natural, of course. If this is the one you love, for $29.99, get it in your basket, get it home. So what? Number 17, that was that one, hasn't it? It's just gone. It's just gone. So why? Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand how that was that price. If you've got any other requests, please do get them in for me. Please do get them in for me. Let's go back up to the top, because number 1, this is brand new. This is brand new. Look at this. I like this one. This is really cool, isn't it? Really, really cool. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to match the price, $29.99. Check it out. How cool is that? I've never seen an Aquapraise that looks like that before. I've never seen Aquapraise like that in my life. I love that. Completely natural. It's a 19.5 by 10 millimeter. $29.99. Best of luck to you. This one, again, we've only got one opportunity available. We've got one opportunity available. Any other pieces you want to see, please do let me know. Please do let me know. It's a weird old pricing hour. And do you know what? I'm so here for it. I'm going to make no complaints about it. If I can do weird and wonderful things with the prices, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm here for. So number 1 goes back. Number 2 we've already brought to you. How about number 3? This is also brand new today. A one of a kind. My goodness, this is the sharpest point I have ever seen in my life. Look at how cool is that? How cool is that? Have you ever seen an Aquapraise like that before? Have you ever seen a gemstone like that before? You talk about high-end designer. You talk about boutique jewellery. You talk about boutique gemstones. This is that, and then some, isn't it? How cool is that? In fact, I think... I wonder if... Oh, that's a bit good. That is a bit good. Check out this. I mean, come on. Come on now, look at that. You know where I'm going on price. You know exactly where I'm going on price. It's like an ice cream. That's what it reminds me of. It's like an ice cream cone. This is 7.9 carats. This is the cool piece, isn't it? This is for the cool cats out there. $29.99. We only have this one. This is the exact one. I think it's gone. It's gone. I love that. I absolutely blooming love that. A bit of me Nottingham came out there, didn't it? I love that. Number 4. This is also brand new. I'm not from Nottingham. My fiancée is from Nottingham. She'd be so proud of me right now. This one's for Joshua, I think. I think Joshua is going to adore this one. Ooh. if I could get it between my tweezers. Look at that. Look at that. You know the price I'm doing. I'm doing these prices while we can get away with them. Eloise, you can see all of them if you want them. If you want them, Eloise, you can see them. Collector in Essex wants to... Oh, number 17, that went, didn't it? That went. $29.99 for this. This is brand new. This is brand new today at $29.99. Glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. Number 7 and number 8 for a Gem Collector customer. I will absolutely show number 7 and number 8. I'll show them both. Don't you worry about that. I will get through every single thing this hour. I will show you every single gemstone, but 2 people have now requested number 7. So I'm going to jump ahead to number 7 right now. Now, number 7, one's already gone. One's already gone. You have seen this before. I'm going to honour the price. I'm allowed to honour the price. I don't know if I'm allowed to honour the price, but I'm going to. This is a top grade, in my opinion. These pieces that you see here, they come in their fancy display boxes, so you know they are top grade. I mean, look at that. Look at that right there. I'm going to honour the launch price, the Gem Collector launch price for you. That price, $59.99. We are limited. We are limited. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is 16.5 carats of natural aquaprase. Let me see if this will even allow me to pick it up with the tweezers. I mean, my word. Check that out. How cool is that? Right, $59.99 gets that into your collection today. That is an absolute work of art in gemstone form, isn't it? That was requested as well by Eloise. Eloise put in a lot of requests in. Which one's yours, Eloise? Let me know. Which one is making its way to you? That one's number 7. So, that one was Eloise and somebody on the telephone put a request in for that. I'm going to do number 8 now, because somebody on the telephone also put a request in for that, and it's been incredibly popular, number 8. So, because I know you have to wait a little bit on the phones to get your request through if you're ringing people up, so that's why I'm just going to prioritise that. I'm sure everybody understands at home. Have a look at this. This is pretty cool, isn't it? This is pretty cool. Few people requesting number 5. That will be next. Check that out. Right. Do you know what? £30 for you. $29.99. $29.99 for this. Back to our old favourite. Completely natural, 6.6 carats of aquaprase. All of these prices remain for the next 30 minutes. We have got half an hour remaining on show. So if you want to grab any of these pieces of beautiful aquaprase, you can absolutely do that for $29.99 today. I'm going to pop that one back. Loads of you requesting number 5. How many of number 5 have I got? I've got 1. It's brand new. This is the one that you're going to get. This is going to sell out. I'm going to do everything I can for you. Price for this exact piece. I've taken your postage off. I should have been at $39.99. $34.99 for you for this. There's already 4 in, but it's gone. It's gone. It was going to. It was always going to. Now, number 17 we did, didn't we? I keep reading that out, number 17. We did that. It sold out. Back to Eloise then. Eloise wanted to see next number 9, number 14, 15 and 22. So, let's do number 14 first because I'm down there. I've only got one. I've only got one. This is the one you're going to get. $39.99. 39. Do you know what? I think I can maybe take your... Oh, I'm saying that, can I? Oh, go on then. I'll take your postage off. I'll take your postage off. It's not actually letting me. There you go. I had to trick the system then. $34.99. I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be doing that. That's for you, Eloise. As a special treat. Took your postage off as well. It's a 17.5 by 18 millimetre, 13.5 carat Aquapraise. So that one also for you, Eloise. Then you wanted to see, so we've done number 14, we've done number 7. You wanted to see number 9. You wanted to see number 9, I'll bring you number 9. So this one goes back into number 14. Here's number 9. Let's get this open. Oh, was this one that I missed with the tape? There we go. One moment, caller. Here's number 9 for you. Again, this going into the premium size. Premium quality as well, premium grade. $39.99. $39.99 gets this into your collection today. Another one for Eloise. You've got quite the shopping list today, Eloise. Let me know which ones, well, which one or which ones, I don't want to get carried away here, are making their way into your collection today. My favourite thing to know which ones you come through for. $39.99 for a 26 by 16 mil. Natural Aquapraise. Congratulations. I'll leave that one with you. We go back to Eloise for another request. Who wanted to see... So that's number 9. The next one is number 14, isn't it? Let's do number 14. For you, there's number 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, we did 14. We did 14. 15. Here's number 15, Eloise. Have a look at this one. Oh, this one. More classic aqua. Again, we've got one of these. We're going to a really naughty price. This one's going to sell out. You ready? Really, really naughty. Your price... $29.99. $29.99. Now, you know, whenever we cross into those naughty, naughty territories with Aquapraise, it doesn't stick around. We have got one. This is the one that you're going to get. Do you want to see it in the tweezers? I think you do. Check that out. Check that out. All natural. Completely natural. Yours for $29.99. Congratulations if you managed to grab that one. And then, Eloise, your last request. Your last request. Number 22. Number 22. Now, this one is the only one that I haven't actually opened. It's the only one that I haven't opened. So I'm just going to pop it down like that. I mean, you can see it, can't you, in all its glory there. Number 22. Now this, oh. Who did that? This is so naughty. This is a monster. And it's absolutely glorious. Have a look at it. $59.99 gets this into your collection today. But check it out. Every single thing about that is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? You can see all of those landscapes that you want to see. This is flying into baskets. Absolutely flying into baskets. $59.99, but look at the split pay. It's on split pay today at $19.99. $19.99 gets this into your collection today. That makes it... That puts it amongst the most affordable pieces. For the most premium piece. That makes absolutely no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. While we fathom that, I'm going to show you a little bit more of Mr. Iani, because who else could talk to you about aquapraise like this man? Get your baskets checked out on this piece. This is the one that you're going to get. $19.99 on split play. Ridiculous. That's all I can say. Have a little look at this, and then we're going to crack on. We've got about 20 minutes left.
It's got that traditional color. Let's face it. You know, you look at all the gemstones that are out there. Not that I want to cut chrysoprase down, but it's a yellowish green color. It doesn't have that traditional Tiffany color, that turquoise color. It's you know, the aquapraise has got everything going for it, and it's got this incredible hardness and depth and so much translucency that the demand is growing simply because the gemstone is a classic. People have realized, and they've been watching it now for how many years that we've been doing it, and in Tucson show the sales were incredible. So people now are seeing that aquapraise has remained stable, and now people, you know, they see that it passed the test, and now people want to start putting it in their stores. So I see a huge growth with aquapraise. And as we've said so many times in the years, it's not even yet discovered yet by the main mass. If you look at aquapraise in most of the little towns in America or in the UK, you will never see it anywhere in the jewelry. And so the growth, the potential growth that this gemstone has is just incredible, and I'm very excited about it.
That's my pick of the hour. That's my pick of the hour there. On split pay, undeniably my pick of the hour. Take advantage of that. $19.99 for a 30 by 15 mil aquapraise, but for an aquapraise that has all of that character. It's got everything going for it, doesn't it? And I believe that is the only piece in the hour. In fact, it's not the only piece in the hour that's on split pay. We have this one, and we have one more. So there are all your requests, Eloise. Let me know which one you're coming in for. I'll do number 12 next. This is the only other piece that is on split pay today. I don't know how you pick. I don't know how you're going to pick. I'm going to get moving straight away. Price for this. Now, this could be one for anybody that missed out on number 5, because you've got those kind of teals there that number 5 had as well. This time, $49.99. Your split pay, $24.99. Look, we pinged it. We pinged it, $24.99 on split pay. So this piece and number 19, the only two on split pay. So if you want to be using your split pay today, come in for one of those two pieces. That makes them so affordable. I mean, they're already way lower than we should be for Aquapraise. But when you take the split pay into consideration, that's when it becomes just unfathomable. Unfathomable. Now, you know that things shouldn't be on split pay under £150 here anyway. The fact that we've done it on a stone that we've taken to $49.99 is already mad enough, quite frankly. Then, when you throw into the equation the fact that that gemstone is an Aquapraise, it gets even more ridiculous. So I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm happy about it because you've got an amazing price. And you're going to be getting an amazing gemstone, and that's what I want for you, quite frankly. So while I can get away with it, then I'm absolutely going to continue rolling with it. Because that's the best way to be, isn't it? That's the best way to be. One day, these shows will stop. And when they stop, it will be because somebody somewhere in the building, from the powers that be, I don't know why I always do that, as if they're up there. They're not, that's the roof. But somebody somewhere will clock on that we're doing things like this, and it will be, you can't do that again. You can't do that again. But until then, let's make hay. Let's make hay, quite frankly. Right, this is the only gem jelly piece I've got in the hour. It's in number 21, and it's going to sell out. Do you want to know why it's going to sell out? Now look, you see what I mean? This is considered gem jelly. This isn't. I think this is gem jelly. This piece right here is certified gem jelly. Watch what we do. Watch what we do. $9.99, that's not going to stick around. That is not going to stick around. No way is that sticking around. £9.99. Now, I've actually got, in fact, there's too many people in baskets. I am going to go out on a limb, and I'm going to say, there's now 5 in baskets, we only got 1, it's gone. It's gone. Now, I'm going to go out on a limb, on a limb, whatever the saying is, whatever the turn of phrase is, because this is still available in number 2. That's gem jelly. What on earth is that? What on earth is that at $29.99? In my eyes, that is gem jelly. Do you know why gem jelly is a big deal? Do you know why gem jelly is a big deal? Let me show you why gem jelly is a big deal. Because oh, it's taken me a long time to get this up. Gem jelly is a big deal. Essentially, we were told that we can't be doing gem jelly. Oh, Eloise, don't worry. Think away. Think away. Eloise, there's no pressure here. I'm just being nosy. You could get back to me and say, Ben, none of them. But I like looking at them. Eloise, it's fine. It's fine. So don't apologise. Don't apologise. Well, you didn't apologise, did you? You didn't apologise. Still thinking. Good. I'm glad you didn't apologise. Right, I can't get that gem jelly slide up. But basically, I'm going to assume it was Jake in a presentation that I've got. It was a text... This is gone, by the way. It was a text conversation with Yanni, and Yanni basically said, gem jelly, we cannot get anymore. Even he can't get it anymore. We cannot give it away. I've just brought you 9.74 carats off what I would compare to gem jelly personally, and you saw it as well, for $29.99. Right, let's get to number 6. This is brand new as well. Now, if you like the more earthy tones, this is about as earthy as it gets for Aquapraise. This is about as earthy as it gets. $29.99 is your price. Look at this, it's kind of chocolate-esque, isn't it? Oh, that's a bit special. $29.99. get this beautiful cabochon into your collection. I like this one. It's got all the character in the world, doesn't it, this piece? It's a one-of-a-kind. This is a one-of-a-kind stone. 24. I'm going to place this down. I think this will look really nice when you see those kind of waves cascading over the stone. $29.99 gets this into your collection. We've got, oh my goodness, we've only got 10 minutes left. I've got to get a move on, haven't I? I've got to get a move on. Right, I'm going to show you this from above and just give you a bit of a... There you go. You see how that kind of blends? It's like a... I was about to say it's like a lime chocolate. It's not at all, but you know what I mean. That one's number 6. We haven't shown you number 10 yet. I like number 10 a lot. I like all of them a lot. I don't know how you pick. I don't know how you pick. Here's your price. Tweezers, there you go. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? That is beautiful. $39.99. $39.99 gets this one into your collection today. Very nice, isn't it? Very, very, very nice. But we are limited now. We are incredibly limited. If this is the one that is reaching out to you, if this is the one that you are loving the look of, get it into your collection today. It's $39.99. This is a really sizable marquise, isn't it? An Aquapraise marquise. When have you ever seen a 10-carat marquise? Here. And now. That's when, and that's where. Not that I asked you where. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to leave that one there because we're running out of time and I want to make sure I've shown you every single piece in the hour. So we've got time to revisit any that we need to. So that was number 10. We've done that. We haven't done number 13 yet. Now, number 5 and number 3 were both very quick to sell out. This is probably the closest to both of them that I still have left. Price? Beautiful, isn't it, this? All of them, I mean, I've got to stop saying they're beautiful because they all are. I love that this gemstone has now made its way to me to bring to you. $39.99 gets this into your collection. £39.99 gets this beautiful gemstone. I did it again. Beautiful. Well, it is beautiful, isn't it? Gets this into your collection today. Now, this has been one of the most popular pieces that we've ever brought to you historically here at Gemcollector. This is the only one with this shape that we have. The only one. We're in single figures in terms of availability. Always been very, very popular here at Gemcollector. $39.99 gets it into your collection. I'm going to pop it back in its display case because I think actually this is what you would be looking at in a premium high-end jeweller's. This is the kind of display that you would see. You pick your gemstone and it will be presented to you like that. And doesn't that look luxurious? You can see why this gemstone is in so many now bespoke premium jewellery houses. $39.99 gets it into your collection today. The only one like this that we have available. Yours today for a beautiful price of $39.99. I'm going to leave that one there because we've got a few more pieces to bring to you, including number 16, what I'm really keen to show you. Number 16, now I've got a couple of these. Oh, this is when we get into silly, silly, silly territory. We've been in silly territory all day long, quite frankly, but we're back down to the pits of 1999. £19.99 for this. We've got two of them. But price point wise, there's not many that can be £19.99. Well done. Got 7 minutes left on the show. All of these prices are going to be with you for the next 7 minutes only, after which they will go back up. So we've got two more pieces to bring you. Two more pieces to bring you. Number 18. This is a beautiful aquaprase round. Have a look at this. For, do you know what? I'll do something really cheeky now. Really, really cheeky. That was not supposed to be happening. That was supposed to be $24.99. But I thought I'd just sneak in a cheeky little whoopsie. $14.99 gets this into your collection. If you do manage to grab that, well done to you. $14.99 is for today only. I will stress that. We've got about 5 minutes left. I've got one more thing to show you. It's number 19. Now number 19. Oh, this is a bead. This is a bead. I'm going to place it there and hope that it stays still. It won't. Watch for price. Watch for price. Come on, price. There you go. $9.99. We've got one. We've literally got one. Oh, this is gem jelly. This is gem jelly again. Gem jelly aquaprase in a bead. It will come in a gemstone display box, remember. $9.99. So £10 gets that into your collection. Which one or which ones are you picking? You've seen every single piece now. For our pieces that have sold out, of our brand new pieces, the only ones that are available are number one. Number one at $29.99. You can get this into your collection today for £29.99. The other brand new piece that is available is number 4. Again, $29.99 gets this into your collection today. I've got one more brand new piece that is available, and that is number 6. $29.99 again gets that into your collection today. The most popular piece of the hour has been number 7, and it is the absolute best of the best when it comes to aquaprase. This is the finest piece of the hour, in my opinion. This is the best of the best. If you are coming in for one piece today, this is the piece that I will be coming in for. It's $59.99. Best of luck to you. I say it's the best of the best. I think there's a piece that may take that crown. And it's going to be about personal preference, because both of them are absolutely glorious. I'm talking, of course, about, and I am going to open it, because it deserves to be laid out on display. I'm talking about this piece right here. $59.99, but this one is on split pay. This piece is on split pay. And it's on a freeway split pay. 19 carats of aquaprase. I don't know how you're picking. I do not know how you're picking between those pieces. And there's one more piece, actually, while we're at it. There's one more piece while we're at it that I can't quite believe we have. This is the piece that started all of these shenanigans. It's in number 20. It's $49.99. Matching the price from 2024. Why didn't it crash? Oh, is that why there's so many in baskets? Here you go, $49.99. If you've been waiting for that to crash, I'm so sorry. It's now crashed. $49.99. We have matched the 2024 price point on this. 2 years later, when the price of Aquapraise has only gone in one direction, and that price is up, up, up and away. There you go. But what? There's 6 of you with this in baskets. I wondered why. That's so weird that the price didn't stick. $49.99. Okay, grab that. Grab that and run, quite frankly. Congratulations. Right, I'm going to pop that back. In number 20. You've done very, very well for yourself there. I mean, across the board, just brava to everybody today. What a fabulous day we have had. The most popular, still number 7. Still number 7. Well done. Well done if you've come through for any of those pieces. That is just about... Oh, and this piece as well, remember. All these pieces, you can get a pack of 3 for $24.99. Fabulous day all round. I mean, the Sapphire, complete sellout. The Kyanite, a complete sellout. A lot of these brand new Aquapraise pieces, complete sellouts. The Arizona Peridot that we started the day with went absolutely wild as well. It's been a bonkers day. I've had the best time. I hope you have as well. Shall we do it all over again? Same time tomorrow? I think so. Right here, live at 5. Until then, I'm going to give you a minute or so just to check your baskets out. I'm going to say goodnight to you now because I've lost one of them and I've got to figure out where it goes. So, tomorrow, live at 5. Don't be late. Until then, good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
In 2016, Aquapraise debuted at Gemporia 2 years before this gem was introduced to the world. It is fitting then that Gemporia announces the biggest development for gemstone discovery in the 21st century. Gemporia was the earliest investor in this material and its potential, with my assistance in acquiring over 1.5 metric tons of rough. Since then, collections have been cut, and designers such as Le Vian and Boucheron have adopted and marketed this gemstone. This has driven up the price of material throughout the supply chain, with rough prices seeing increases of over 10-fold. Priced out of new material, Gemporia has had to ration its rough to continue bringing collections to market. Now, after assessing the remaining rough, we have reached the point where future jewelry collections will no longer be possible.